Justice attacked her.
Hello, everybody. Hello, we got a fucking hype train. We got a minute and a half left on a level 3 hype train for some fucking reason. What the hell happened? What are you doing? It's crazy. So hot in here. Navjack, hello. Esports are for losers. Toigia, Hichther, Kreegath, Yarutaro, Marmot, Zero Dine, Nico Jazz, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 49 fucking months. Holy shit. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Freeze Ride Glaceon. Who else is here? Yes, Soppy, how's it going? Zero Dine, thank you for the 70 bits. Holy shit, Tremavian, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, what is going on? Shaboy J, thank you for the 17 months. Marmot, hello, if I didn't say so already. Look at all those voices. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Yarutaro. Who else is here? Dark Mex, hello. Matagon, welcome. Sam Hain. Oh shit, we got... Yo, Ravers! Sam Hain, welcome. Get ready for some hardcore. Hello, Dramavian. Holy shit, hello, Rambo. Adrian Bauer. Hichther. With the sunglasses. I gotta turn down, hello, volume mixer, please. Okay, I can't turn down the bag. Thanks, Windows. Zero Dine, thank you for the 100 mayonnaise. I can't turn it down. There we go. Techno. Brexia, hello. Welcome. Yes. This is a good one. Hichther, thank you for the gigantic metal horns. Hello, Dr. Tasty. Hichther, thank you for another gigantic metal horns. Look at it. Point at it. It's good. It's good. Who else is here? Yarutaro, if I didn't say so already. Anonymous Gifter, Freestyle Glacian. We're on level 4. We're on level 4 of the fucking hype train because of Dramavian's fucking gift sub. Holy shit. Hello, Freeze Ride Glacian, welcome. Enjoy your gift sub. Spider-Man, hello. Plator, Zero Dine, thank you for the 100 bits. Brexia, hello, hello. Anyone else I didn't mention? Welcome, everybody. Am I going to be in big mode? I might be in big mode. There I am. Look at me. Aren't I great? Another new shirt that I fit in. New shirt that I fit in that I haven't been able to fit in 5 years? Sepicide, thank you for the 71 bits. Look at that. Whoa. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Adrian Bauer. Nico Jazz, thank you for the additional techno bits. 1,000 bits. Holy shit. I gotta hit the Amiga button. Hold on. The inverse Amiga button. Here we go. Howdy, everybody. New old clothes, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't fit into this. I couldn't fit into this like 2 weeks ago. A week ago, even. Brand new low on the weight loss journey. What did I hit today? I think it was 226.
That's already pretty.
Who is he?
But that's still not much of an explanation.
Cyberstorm who?
Cyberstorm Schwartz, Cyberstorm Smith, not me.
Interesting, Shaboy J. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, there's like a redirect. Yeah, you can do a redirect.
You know how temperamental those cyborgs could be.
Let me find this.
One just got a Miko. He's a friend.
We're gonna have more techno, so we don't even need a hype train song.
Shit.
227. 227.4 today. You know what? Okay. Hello. Taters Games, welcome. Yeah, a little early. Well, it's on time. Duke stream, perfectly on time today. It's a perfect stream. It's going to be perfect. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing really well. I hope you're having a fantastic week. It's, Icy Kitsune, thank you for the 10 months. Lawn Dog, thank you for gifting Icy Kitsune. The gift sub. Yes.
Top
good.
10 tips to succeed on Twitch.tv.
Oh.
I'm going to give him 100 bits. I'm going to go LOL.
What are the tips to succeed on Twitch.tv?
Don't hang out long with other streamers.
Don't hang out long.
Master those emotes 5.
Oh!
Be active in the chat room 6. Practice English 7. Be nice to others 8. Have fun 9. Avoid big names and streamers. Only study those that help 10. Always keep an eye out for Twitch streamers who are
You know
playing
what?
at high level. About
Taters
me, I used
Games.
to stream on a paid basis
Thank you for the
2,000
gigantic emote, 100 bits.
$750.
These aren't necessarily bad. Like 5, 7, 8 4 are all pretty good. Those are all pretty good. Those are pretty good. Clumsy the Clumworm.
Class of the 19th century and claim it's our duty to abolish lands oppression and social injustices.
I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's had a fantastic week. My week has been a veritable roller coaster, but I think it's all right.
This is where it all happens.
It's all right. It's turning out all right. I'm
So,
here.
You know anything about techno? No.
Nope.
Watch.
Yes. Yes. By the way, folks. Shorts?
See, the idea is
Shorts?
get
What did I call it?
System.
Oh, does it not work if I'm actively editing it? Hold on a second.
Then you maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass and the right lights. So we're primal, heavy, cosmic.
Or no. It's a timer. It's a timer, and it hasn't gone off yet. Oh, I gotta set the timer for it. 30 minutes? Yeah, okay. That should be fun.
We go acid. It's hardcore.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the donk. We got a minute and a half. We're almost to level 5. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's level 5. Holy shit. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Look at this fucking hype train.
The world is coming to an end.
The world is coming to an end.
Because we're moon-tan nocturnal, vinyl-consuming animals, drifting easy through endless space.
Just consuming some vinyl right here. Don't worry about
Nothing
it.
can doom this groove. We're controlling the vibe, manipulating the madness, sucking in the
Okay.
Our cosmic nerve endings are telling us how to
Chat, I got a question for you.
where to go, and then we know.
I got a question for you. This is gonna sound weird, but I need to get information about this.
Once upon a time.
Okay, I need to get information. We'll do a poll later. We'll do a poll later after the hype train. Those elements conflict. Okay, chat, I need to know. What do you think about the appearance of the lead singer for the band Bush, Gavin Rossdale, in like the late 90s? What's your opinion on that? I want to know. Like appearance, haircut, physique, and so on. Streamsmith, thank you for 3 months with Prime. That's awesome. That's awesome. Like, you only get one place to spend a Prime, and I'm honored you spend it here. Honestly, like, that means a lot. I appreciate that. That means that you picked my channel over all the other ones. Ha ha ha! Towie! Yeah. Yeah. He's so stoked. He's got techno in a box. Yes!
Yeah, it's sick, that.
Oh, that's sick,
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, hold on a minute. Play
Wait,
that.
hold on a minute.
You know what you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging donk on it. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick.
Yeah, that is sick.
Definitely drop to that one.
Definitely
What
drop to that one.
You know what? I've got actually the perfect one. Baseline. Oh, wicked. Now put a donk on it. Electro.
Put a dunk on it.
Put a donk on it. Techno.
Cactus B, thank you for the raid. Oh, we got a great streamer rating in. Lelouch Hero, hello.
Put a donk on it. Electro.
Just in time for the donks, chat. Just in time, Cactus B.
That one's good. Put a donk on it.
Hello.
Donk, 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 donk.
Donk, da donk, 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 donk. And we should have a techno now. We got techno coming up. That's where it all happens.
So, you know anything about techno?
Yes! Good! Good! Welcome, Cactus B and Goblins. Thank you, Dr. Tasty, for the Goblins.
Trance-inducing bass and the right
We got a minute and a half left on the big hype train. It's already like 21% level 6. Somehow, from all the techno and all the ravers. Thank you so much. Hello, Sneakernets. Brexia, do you have all of the goblin sound effects?
Now we get serious.
I need you to send me all of the goblin sound effects back to back in a single audio file, 1 minute in length or less.
The world is coming to an end, but we don't care because we're Moontan Nocturnal.
Aren't they in the game files? Can't you just extract them, or do you have to record them?
An analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove. We're controlling the
Sneakernets, thank you for the 300 bits. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left on that hype train. It's a big one, though. We could make it even bigger if you wanted. Yeah, it's just hog files, right? No, we're doing hype train shit. We're doing hype train shit. I gotta go get my hype train music because we finally ran out of techno. What a shame.
Took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her.
Great job.
Who, hearing his arrows,
hype train music for 5 seconds, or however long it takes to.
They joined battle, leapt from the bushes, so they fought.
However long it takes, however long it takes to process the food. Well, if it's back to back, however long it is, look at that! People getting fucking hype train emotes. I love to see it. It's so good. That's why I leave hype trains on. Honestly, I set them to the easiest difficulty, make it easy for people to get in on it if they want to, because it's just 100 bits or 100 bits or a sub or whatever you have, a Prime sub. It's free basically, right? So it's always worth leaving the hype train on, in my opinion, because it's free stuff. It's free stuff. It's free real estate. It's going to take a while, probably. It does. It does, Hictor. Gigantify does count. I checked that. It was just when you did the Gigantifies, I think it was already at, like, a point where 100 bits is like, oh, you mean for receiving it? Oh. I think it does, but it doesn't notify you, is the problem. There's a problem with notifying you that you received it. So you gotta, like, you can copy and paste the entire set and then paste what you have. Exactly, right? You can copy and paste what you have, so. It does. You got the collected all the emotes. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, welcome everybody. This is a very big Friday. Holy shit. Sneakernets, thank you for the gigantic wiggly mouse. This is a gigantic Friday. Holy shit. Thank you for shouting out Taters Games. I'm so glad the Shoutmaster is here. I wish I could assign special badges to individual mods. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? So, big news. One huge data file. That sucks. Yeah, if there's like an extractor or something. I know somebody extracted like all of the Einhar lines, all of the other voice lines. Yes! Look at it go! Look at it go! I might need to think about rearranging this scene somehow. Napjack, if you want to take a crack at getting all the goblins out of PoE, yeah, Lelouchiro, we're looking for the goblin sound effects from the pet. Which I don't know if those are extracted. Look at all that food. Look at that food. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, so amazing, delicious food. Oh. But yeah, if we can get those goblins out, I have a brilliant idea. Brexia would know, I think. Well, Brexia, Rig, I don't know who else here is a big PoE head. We're going to get a big voice tornado, too. I see those redeems. Chat. Yes! Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, Cactus Bee. Yeah, Earth Shattering. If you connect a Earth Shatter gem to a Voices gem, Voices support, that's what you get. That's what you get. Look at you all. Look at this feast. Look at this feast you give me. How am I supposed to lose weight when you feed me so well? Chat. What a beautiful lovely community you are. I'm so fucking proud of my community here. Like, sometimes I hear other streamers talk about their communities and the frustrations they have with them, and I have none of those frustrations. And that is so fucking huge. Oh, look at that. Plums in a can. Not listening, clicking food. No, like you know, in like back channels, you talk with other streamers and they're like, you know, I wish I could do this or I wish I could do that. But my community, I don't know how they'd receive it, and I can do anything. Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it. The aftermath.
For you there,
The aftermath. Wonderful. But no, seriously. Like, I talk to other streamers, and I won't say who because it's probably an almost global complaint, right? People talk about like what they can and can't do. What they can and can't do with their communities and how they feel like a little constrained by what people will watch and what people will contribute to and what people will like. Nice, Rex, nice. And it's tough, right? It's tough. It's tough because as a streamer, you want to make people happy. You want to make content that people are going to watch, right? So when you get to a point where you've expanded into a space and that space is filled and you're like, I want to grow, but I can't change what I'm doing. So it's tough because when I don't do the thing that I'm starting to get burnt out on, then all these other people are going to be disappointed, right? I'm going to lose viewers because they're going to be wanting to watch something else. And that's a very valid complaint, and it's not one that's easy to solve, right? It's a really tough position to be in mentally and emotionally when you're connected to your community in that way and you have this expectation that there's something there's this expectation that people are going to dislike it or that people are going to go elsewhere or they're just going to like, you know, whatever. Or like you even think like, oh, I have to worry about my behavior because if I act this way, then people on stream are going to act a different way and that's going to be difficult. And like, listen, I know I am in a favorable class to have less restrictions on that kind of stuff. I would not want to be I would not want to be in the position that women streamers are in, having to deal with harassment and abuse all the time because of shit like that. And it's like, yeah, you can't make dirty jokes on stream because that opens up the door to people being like, hey, here's my dick. So, what is that? Right, and yet, Hictor, exactly. There's a lot of stuff that plays into that. I understand and accept that, like, the amount of privilege that I have in the position that I'm in. I love Rex, yeah. The angle is just right. However, what I wanted to say is the community that I've built here and The amount of acceptance that comes from this community, the amount of resilience and how people will show up to fucking anything. I could stream a fucking spreadsheet for 8 hours and walk away, and y'all fuckers would be here watching it. That's amazing. That's such a fucking, like, that's so fucking huge for me as a streamer to have that kind of support. We might look at some spreadsheets. Base hole, how's it going? Spider-Man noticing that is literally a tested hypothesis, and yes, I can be like, hey, I don't have to go off camera to eat, because when I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna eat dinner because I want to go later, and like I got a bunch of fucking, you know, shit that I want to get done, but I want to eat, and I'm like, but I want to chat with y'all. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. I like the hippo character there. When I come back with my dinner, like, the fucking viewership goes up. When I'm just eating some fucking shit.
Get this in 150.
Oh, Nico Jazz. Thank you for the 750 bits. We're going to get a donk. Hope we get a different donk. I'd like to be able to put it on shuffle. Yes! Yes!
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh!
Yeah, that's good.
Yes!
Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, off. Stop. You know what you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging donk on it.
I think I just touched heaven.
Yeah. That's sick.
That's sick. That.
Definitely drop to that one. All we need now is like a hook line. You know what? I've got absolutely the perfect one.
So good.
Oh, wicked. I'll put a donk on it.
Oh, wicked.
Put a donk on it.
Techno.
Put a donk on it.
I need that. Fuck.
Put a donk on it.
Jay, can I ask you a huge favor? Jay? Can you get me that techno, just the techno audio in a WAV file and send it to me on Discord? John Matrix, hello. How's it going? Oh. Nengoku Shirei. Spy versus Spy. Love it. I love this fucking music. We're going to actually, hold on. We're going to play the whole fucking album. Okay. No. The part where the guy says techno in the donk audio. Why, John? Towards what purpose? By the way, I was asked recently what's my favorite mug. It's this one. The cracked,
thanks for the food. Ancient,
dilapidated pandemic logo. Sneakernest, thank you for the 304 bits. I forget who 4 is.
Hydrogen peroxide.
I'll keep using this cup until it disintegrates, and then I'll find somebody who can make me a replica of it. I used to work at the pandemic offices, Spider-Man. That's a fucking nice neighborhood. How much were you fucking paying for, like, downtown Westwood? Holy shit. Larry. Oh, good. Excellent, Dr. Tasty. Yeah, a lot. Spider-Man fucking rich-ass fucking here. They're all bin files. They're not like... They're pets. I only know the class of them. They're like pets. Thank you for shouting out Spider-Man. Spider-Man's also a streamer. Very good streamer. All right, chat. It's time for the thing that I was talking about. We gotta, hold on. We need the list. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spider-Man. Spider-Man. We need the list. We need a YouTube.
So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East.
We need to mute
the secrets of the
That's
soul,
not mute. That's new tab. We need to.
with the
How do I mute? Mute the tab.
soul of the samurai.
Can you not mute a tab if it's not playing audio? That sucks. No, I need the list to bring up my copy thing. Running Wild, how's it going? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Running Wild Vidya? I am looking for... Okay, we were talking about Gavin Rossdale. Oh, DVD quality 2013. Woodstock, Poland. Yeah, let's go. Okay. This isn't DVD quality. This sucks. This is also like fucking squished. Why is it squished? Okay. Which one is the best one to pick here? Oh, the Rising Zan. Hell yeah. That's one. We want to show... Yeah, Machine Head is good because he's got a shirt on at this point. All right, so can we get a mid shot? There's a mid shot. It's not very good though. Okay. Chat.
Welcome to the United States of Nintendo. When I arrived, the first thing I did was log into the Super Nintendo network, which wasn't all that difficult in Japanese.
I want this to
Once I did that, I immediately began tweeting about Zelda's opening in my localizer's hands. This is an excellent point to note the other wonderful culture of the USA, localizers. One of the most generous free resources of the gaming community for Wii U developers and players who wish to attend events and get their game localized into English is the smaller console gaming convention, SCC, but I already knew this. I can't count the number of times I've spent my time on the weekends waiting for that fateful day at the East in nearly every other part of the world, especially if your locality only has one convention. This is how it was done. Your convention
there we go.
aside from this one, starts very early on the Saturday of the convention. These days, we are starting only sometimes Saturday evening or early Sunday morning depending on the region. And
the quick spreadsheet flashbang. So this dude,
on the local time.
This dude, Gavin Rossdale. Gavin Rossdale, specifically like his. That's how he. So I'm looking. I want to know something. I want to know something here. We need poll. Opinion of Gavin Rossdale's appearance. Good, bad, indifferent. No additional votes. And that's going to be like, we'll do like a 3-minute poll. That's a fine number for a poll. Hello, welcome. Anyway, so Gavin Rossdale, there's a reason why I mentioned this, why I bring up Gavin Rossdale specifically. So I didn't realize this. This dude was like 10 years older than his peers when he was doing shit in the 90s as like a rock dude. He was 34 at this point. 34 is like fucking ancient for a rock star guy, right? He's like old compared to a lot of other musicians in that bracket at that time. And like, I'm curious what people think of how he looks and like his physique and like just in general, right? I have a general idea that I think he was like considered attractive, but like I don't know. I don't know what people think now, right? But I'm curious because for me, like as a goal, actually, you know what, Marmot? Have you seen him like recently? He looks like the fucking same. Like he's got a little bit of the like blockier face and a little bit more like of the like saggy parts of the body. But he's 58 and he looks almost identical. Like he looks almost the same. It's really fucking uncanny. Yeah, he looks really fucking good these days, right? But I'm curious what people think Yes, Basehole, because it annoys you. Yeah, like he... Fine, Towie, or fine? How many eyes on that fine, Towie? Excellent. Fine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Thank you. Let's hear it.
Techno. Techno.
Yeah, let's do Techno 2. It's been a very productive day, chat. It's been a very oddly productive day. I think we want it without the sting. It's too long with the sting, but I'm gonna have to blah 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 blah. I need Audacity. I realized something. Yeah, Techno 2 is perfect. I have exactly what I wanted. Hey, Bloody Cactus, how's it going? Yeah. So, this is the physique that I'm, like, looking after. Good! 69%. 4 indifferent. Nobody thinks he looks bad. That's perfect feedback. That is perfect feedback. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Nice! Nice! Oh, that's good, Cactus B. That's good. Hello, Night Sprites. How's it going? We're talking about Gavin Rossdale and his incredible physique. So, I ask about this because I talked to my coach. I've been thinking about this, right? I've been thinking about this. I'm thinking, what is my goal physique? Do I want to look like a big muscle man, all fucking jacked up? And like, yeah, I could do that. I have the capacity for that. But then I was like, that's like what dudes want to look like to look good to other dudes. But I want to look good to like ladies and shit, you know? I want to attract, you know, I want to be attractive to like a romantic partner or members of the opposite sex, which is my preference, right? So what is that? What aesthetic does my body support that Hector, I know. The problem here is my preference, right? The problem here is my preference. I know I could be an awesome gay muscle daddy, but I don't want to. You know? That's not my thing. I'm not into that. But I would like to be in like this kind of shape, I think, right? Jay, I know, but it's like, yeah, it's being attractive to exclusively to dudes is the problem. Add quote. I know. I'm confident. I'm confident in my ability to become an awesome gay muscle daddy. Not a problem. All right, let's see if this is loud enough.
Techno.
Perfect. Actually, wait. Let me hear it again with the stinger.
Techno.
I might have to cut down. I might have to cut it a little short and put a little bit of the stinger in there. Hold on. We might need a little bit of the stinger. Close. I realize I have a fucking superpower, chat. I realize I have a goddamn fucking superpower. I can create shitpost content for my stream in fucking minutes. In just minutes. I can fucking blast out alerts and fucking content and sound effects and shit like that. Like, you have no fucking idea. I realize now it's like other streamers struggle with creating content, creating stuff for the stream. I thought that was Rig's fucking Gowron emote. Dr. Tasty, I thought that was his fucking Gowron emote, and I was like, God damn it. But the big thing is that, like, I can...
Techno.
Okay, we want to kill that and bip it in from here. No, from there. No, from there to there.
Techno.
Perfect. Perfect. Export as wave. Techno.wave. On the desktop, that's where you save stuff, because that's when you're working on something, you put it on your desktop. All right. C program files x86 chatty. Runtime. App sounds. What? Paste. Continue. Okay. Anyway, welcome everybody. Thank you for the gigantic hype train earlier. That was an amazing way to start the stream. We got other shit that we're going to talk about eventually, but first, I need to go into Chatty. Go into what the fuck is it? Settings. Notifications. Add. Got message. Channel. Donuts. Start. Techno. Save. Desktop notification off. Always name. Why not show up? Why sound file not show up? What different? Oh, do I need to... No, it's not there. Why the fuck isn't it there? Chatty sound list not updating. Do I have to... Maybe we have to restart Chatty. Hold on. Next. Did I put it in the wrong place? Is this the wrong folder? Notifications. Edit. There it is. We just had to restart it.
Techno.
All right, what did I miss? Is that's a little loud, isn't it? Should we turn it down a little bit? Anyway, let's see. Target physique, Gowron. You can do whatever and someone's into that, yes. However, there's a cross-section, there's a Venn diagram of things people are into. And this is something that a lot of people don't like to talk about this, right? There's a Venn diagram of things people are into, right? And it's like this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing, and they kind of overlap. It's probably more like a Euler diagram or something. But the problem is that there are a number of overriding things, right? Physically, for being attractive to some group of people, right? There are super classes which override any specifics, right? It's not that someone's going to be into it, it's that most people are going to be into it, right? So it is kind of feel good to say, like, yeah, you can do whatever, and somebody's going to be into it. If there's 10 people in the world that find your physique attractive, you are not going to find them, right? If there's 10 people in the world that find your physique attractive, your chances of encountering them are so fucking small, right? And that sucks. That sucks. It sucks to be in that position. There's also a bunch of complicated shit socially that we can't change. Now, I'm not in the business of selling false hope, right? I don't like to say, hey, just do whatever and you'll be fine, because it can lead to some really deleterious effects on your mental health, on your life, and, like, you can feel like real shit if you think that you should be succeeding and there are fundamental flaws that cause you not to, right? So that's something that it must be addressed, right? It's fine to be like, hey, you should feel good about how you look however you look. And yes, you should, but that shouldn't preclude you from changing things so that you can look in a way that you feel better about without having to reaffirm yourself for it, right? And, you know, yeah, like people look different ways, and, like, some people have more body hair. Some people have, like, longer arms. I have unusually long arms for my torso because my whole, like, this area is, like, thanks to scoliosis. I'm never going to be able to change that properly, right? I could get surgery and fuck my back up in exchange for, like, being an inch taller and, like, having a longer torso. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I can deal with that. That's something that I can work around. However, right? Also, hello, BNU. Good to see you. Also, welcome, Nikita Lobo. I've been losing weight. I don't go to the gym. I've been losing weight over the last 3.5 months. I guess 3.5 months. So, and yeah, like, different people like different things. Different people have different priorities, right? They might see a big muscle dude and be like, yeah, that's what I want. And then next to that, they see somebody with, like, a swimmer's physique and they're like, no, that one. I want that one. Then that one. That one's fine, but that's better, right? People, like, mentally, they maintain these lists of, like, what they think is, like, attractive, right? Thank you. I'm down to 227 pounds from 258 as of April 15th. So I'm doing fucking fantastic, by the way. I'm going to continue losing weight. I'm going to continue getting more fit. This shirt, I haven't been able to wear this shirt since before the pandemic. Now it fits actually, like, pretty nice. I'm pleased with it. If I, like, reach for something over my head, it's probably gonna. It's not even riding up a bunch. It's fine, but that's very cool, right? But yeah, sorry. Catching up on chat. We got techno as a sound now. But yeah, confidence. There's a bunch of other stuff, right? I'm purely talking about physical appearance. I'm purely talking about physical appearance right now, and the reason I'm talking about physical appearance is because physical appearance is a physical appearance is a prerequisite, a predicate, right? Most people won't talk to you or take you seriously if your appearance doesn't meet some hidden criteria that they have in their head. Right? People will discount you because of your physical appearance. This is a thing that happens. You can't change it, right? You can't simply hope that I wish people would treat me like my personality is. They won't. They simply will not. So you need to actually go out and change how you look so that when people look at you, they'll think something different about you. right? It's pretty privilege is real, right? If you look hot, people will give you everything. If you are attractive to someone, they will bend over backwards to fucking do all the shit for you because they think that you're attractive. And there's a problem with this, right? Which is that you don't know what an individual person is going to think is attractive, right? And the way that you deal with that is, like I said, there's this Euler diagram of like a bunch of different overlapping things, and you have to pick a vertical that you want to target, right? You have to target a specific vertical of people to you have to target a specific vertical of people that you want to appear attractive to, and that you have to change your body to appeal to that specifically if that is a priority of yours. It doesn't have to be a priority for you. You can just be like, I don't care about how I appear. But in doing so, you must accept that you will get substandard treatment from a lot of people if they don't like how you look. And it sucks. That sucks. But that's the way the world is, right? I'm a realist. I look at how the world actually works, and I go, how can I affect how the world will treat me? What options do I have? What can I do? I do shit, right? That's whatever has led me to where I am in my life, whatever, like, I don't know if I have any, like, unusual mental things going on, right? There's, like... There's a mitigation that I have for the way that my mind works, which is when presented with an opportunity to do things, I strongly prefer to do them, right? That's one of the reasons I was saying a superpower of getting shit done. I will sit and just do a fucking sound alert right in the middle of or sound command right in the middle of a stream so that you all can hit techno. I'll make a fucking short because I was like, you know what? Right now is the time to make a fucking short out of the techno alert, right? Techno. And it pays off. It pays off to do shit. So that's how I approach things. And so when I look at the paradigm of how the world works with like appearance and all this shit, now that I have my core back, I look at what I want to do and I go, you know what? I want to look fucking... I want the women who are attracted to Gavin Rossdale in the 90s to think that I'm attractive now, right? That's I'm targeting a specific vertical, right? I'm targeting I'm casting a broad net. Oh man, that's a good idea, Noru. That's a very good idea. I'm casting a broad net because I think that demographic and the follow-on demographics that like that particular type of body are going to be in a type of demographic that I'm also going to be attracted to, right? So it's an important thing to think about that, like, I'm making a guess at a wide group of people based on very little information to say, I think that women who are attracted to big muscle daddies are going to not be my type. And women who are attracted to, like, thin athletic dudes are going to be more my type. Or it's going to cover a broader set of people more likely to land within a typology of whatever, right? So that I'll appear attractive to people that I will think are attractive. And a big part of that is that, like I know I don't have like a particular like traditional beauty type. I'm not super attracted to the like blonde girl with the giant honkers. So like I know that, right? I know that I'm not attracted to the like beach body tan blonde girl with the giant hooters, right? That's not me. And so I assume that person is going to be more attracted to the like muscle dude type, and secondarily attracted to the athletic, skinny athletic guy type, right? So I'm making these like complicated calculations in my head silently. I'm not like thinking about it until I have to put it to words. It's like, chat, if I ask you to think about an apple, what kind of apple is it? What variety? It took long enough, you see. Anyway. So a couple of things. Chat, we've got a new emote. We got a new emote. Have you found it? Food. It's a good bounce. No, that's a good point. No room. Anyway. Now, chat, you have the ability. Pick your favorite face emote and you can have them throw up the horns. Yeah! Fucking metal. Excellent work, Rexia. Thank you so much for your effort. Throw up the horns. We got a new metal hand gesture emote. You can do that. Rock out. Hell yeah. James Pond at the metal show. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Thank you, Berserker, for the 13 months. That's incredible. That is excellent stuff. I
feel as if I'm in a strange world.
You know, while we're here, hold on a second. What's on this one? Yeah, there we go. Here's the other picture that we didn't show earlier. Here's the other Gavin Rossdale picture we didn't show earlier. But man, like 34? I wish I looked like that at 34. Holy shit. I did not look like that at 34. But I asked my coach. I was like, "Hey coach. Hey Darkside Mystic, welcome." I was like, "Hey coach. This dude. Do you think I could look like that? You think that's a realistic goal for me?" He's like, "Yeah, easy. 18 months, maybe 2 years. You'll look exactly like that." I was like, "You know, that's a pretty fucking attractive proposition." That's a pretty attractive proposition. So that's going to be my goal. That's my new goal physique, is like late 1990s Gavin Rossdale. I like the thing that he does with his hair, but I think it looks kind of doofy because it's like an extreme center part. So I gotta figure out what hair thing I want to do. I gotta figure it out, but we'll see. I'm pleased with my hair as it is for now. I'm growing it out. Hazemaker, how's it going? Look, oh, you've got the cream horn. Every time I see the cream horn.
Hello.
Yeah, no center part for me. It doesn't work for me. But no, Mohawk doesn't work for me either, Tasty. My head is too big. My head is too big for Mohawk.
Hello.
Tonsure? Like a tonsure cut with this thing? That would deal with the, I've got, what do you call it? A, cowlick or something? So all of my hair goes apart from one spot. All of my hair goes apart from one spot at, like, the back corner of my head. Let me see if I can show it on stream. Like, right there. It's like it's not a bald spot. It's just like where all the hair runs away from. So it looks like a bald spot, but it's been there since I was like 12. Well, yeah, Hector, I think an undercut might be good. I usually keep the sides like shorter, but I don't know. I don't know. I gotta think about it because it's something that, like, as my hair is right now, I'm pretty pleased with it. It's just a matter of, like, I need to have bangs of some kind in the front. Otherwise, like, if I leave this out, like, look how fucking large my forehead is, right? So I gotta keep something in the front. I gotta keep some kind of bangs, or, like, I guess, is this bangs? I don't know. Oh, yeah. The baby haircut. I started shaving it. Baldy beardo. Yeah, you know, that can work. That can work. Just make sure your beard is kempt. Kempston beard. Anyway, we've got other stuff. We've got other stuff to look at, chat.
Ah, sick! Ah, sick!
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta do this right now because if I forget, I will never do it. And if I forget, I will never do it.
Sick!
I gotta switch off a chatty for this shit. It's too much effort to put shit in for chatty. And I'm getting too many ideas for, like, sound commands. And I have to restart chatty every time. It's a pain. Got it. Edit this. Channel. Edit. Oh, I figured out. I just figured something out. I just figured something out.
Hello.
What do you got, PNU? I figured it out. Oh! Xbox Ox. And I put that one to containing. So any message, if you're like, that's pretty funny, hehehe. It's gonna fucking kill me later. That's gonna kill me later when I fucking... Okay, where the fuck did I put this? Alright, chat. We've got something to talk about. I fucking swear I set this... Appearance? What the fuck is, like, dark mode? I guess I can't set this to dark mode. Oh, dark. My device is already set. But... Okay, dark mode doesn't work, whatever. Get ready to get blasted, you fuckers. Here it is. Whoa. There it is. Here it is. Check it out. Check it out, chat. We've got fucking TwitchCon panels. Here's a script that took your files of work as malice and parallel. Forgot the prisoners through 256 cores on the job. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, MacLad, welcome. Yeah. Do you remember the 22nd day of September? Let's not talk about that here, Spudbugs. I know people are disappointed with the Twitch mobile app. I don't want to hear it. So, ethical uses of AI in the streaming space. The Discord is probably a fine place for that. If you want to talk about changes to the mobile app, Discord's the place to do it. So we're going to be doing a panel. Thank you for the 305 ethical uses of AI, Sneakernets. You'll notice I've added the ethics tag to the stream because everything I do is ethical because of my worldview. Anyway, we are going to be doing this fucking sick-ass panel. Hold on a second. We need more space. We need more space for this. Big Duke will have to go away for a second. We need more space. We need more attention to this. Ethical uses of AI in the streaming space. Discover the world of AI and machine learning in content creation. Join community leaders, science communicators, and technologists as they demystify this evolving landscape. Get ready to navigate ethical concerns and gain insights into a very current and sizzling hot topic. You've seen the source image for Crash Browse, right, Tasty? We have an incredible fucking panel. Look at the folks we've got on the panel. We've got Chelsea Bites, who is the leader of the Twitch Women's Guild. We've got Duke Donuts, who is some retro game dude. I don't know. We've got Hesh Ballantyne, who's a computer science educator and technologist, also a streamer. I think he does just chatting. And we've got Mahoodles, who's an amazing science communicator, gamer, and also a computer science major. So we have a lot of fucking power on this panel. This is going to be so fucking cool. Like, you have no idea how good this panel is going to be. I mean, you probably do because you know what I do with my shit here. And it's going to be a lot of that stuff. It's going to be, it's a very basic kind of overview. Thank you for shouting out, everybody. Thank you for shouting out Hesh, Chelsea, and Mahoodles. So, minimal preamble. The Black Party is Saturday night. So, I don't know if folks are going to show up, but I'll be there. I'll be there, and I'll be giving my heart to the audience. Well, Arnie the Viking, welcome. I will be giving my heart to the audience with this panel. So, it's going to be an absolutely incredible time. There's also a number of other panels throughout the weekend from these creators as well. Ash Said Hi is going to do a bunch of panels. It's going to be incredible. It's a fucking incredible lineup for TwitchCon. And I hope anyone who's going, let me know. Let me know in the Discord if you're like going or something like that and you want to like meet up or something. Absolutely up for it. You know, MacLad, have you ever been to a conference? Have you ever been to a conference where you have a speaking engagement? I wish, yes, Sapi, but it's not easy to do audio stuff for a panel. We went with a minimal approach where we have just our regular presentation slide deck. I'm going to see about improving it a little bit, but I think there's going to be some great surprises for folks in there. So That's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm super, super excited. It's been great to work with all the people on this panel. We've put some amazing work into stuff. I'm actually pretty proud of the presentation we put together and the overall gist of it. We're going to cover, it's basically two parts of the content, which is using AI and then the ethics of doing so. And I know you all have been here for a while. You probably know that, like, I value a certain set of ethics, right? Like, my ethics don't necessarily align with what is considered common big market ethics. I don't think it's wrong to make satirical pictures of billionaires. I don't think that Microsoft should be censoring certain topics. I don't think they should be injecting things into the model, into the prompts the way that they are, right? I don't think they should be acting as a babysitter for people's use of neural network technology, right? But on the other hand, I know that they must, because some people will you got blocked by a prominent Canadian politician because of an AI shitpost. That's good. That's progress. I think a lot of people will turn to really unethical shit, right? So we actually cover that in this, and this is going to be an excellent, amazing. It's going to be an amazing panel. I'm super excited for it, and for the most part, my work is done until I speak. So I'm going to be super happy about that. We might do a rehearsal. I don't know. I might just wing it. I might just do the same thing I did. Remember when Ash Said Hi did that? Remember when Ash Said Hi did that retro content thing like last week? I think it was last week. Last Thursday. And I gave that tremendous, perfect, passionate speech about my advice for streamers who want to get into nostalgic or retro content. That was all straight from the heart. I don't have to prepare notes when I speak. I almost never do. But I am going to, by the way, let's take a look at it while you're here, chat. Let's take a look at it. We can take a look at this. We can take a look at my merch page. I am going to get one of these to carry around the con. We've got this mug too. There's this mug. I might get this shirt. Thank you, Cyric. Thank you. I'm very proud of that speech. For the panel itself, I will probably be dressing a little more. I have specific standards for how I dress when I'm giving a presentation, and I'll be living up to those standards. Those are much higher than the standards that Twitch probably sets for what their panelists look like. But when I come in, yeah. Do you know the secret of that, Matt Glad? Do you know the fucking secret? Literally, my entire Twitch is all in Comic Sans. When I use Twitch, it's in Comic Sans. Thank you for shouting out, Chris Aries. Like, everything on Twitch is in Comic Sans. Everything in OBS is in Comic Sans. All of the stuff I use for streaming is Comic Sans. The only thing on the stream that isn't, I think, is the bag. The text in the bag. Chat is in Comic Sans. What other font is there? I know. It's a moderately better for dyslexia as well. Yeah, the stuff it's expensive. We're not going to talk about the other items available, but there's also the Clum Glue mug in the shop. It is. It's easy to read. Interesting, Bivork. Interesting. Okay, so there's that. That's what I'm gonna have at the con for my water bottle. You don't talk to me before I've had my Clum. I might need to get one of these. I might need to get one of those for the stream too. Anyway, so we got this gigantic fucking awesome panel. It's in, okay, chat. It's in the Give PLZ Theater, which is the largest venue. We got the big space. You know what else, chat? It's a fucking hour long. You know what? You know what? A lot of panels aren't an hour long. Somehow we got more time than most people for our stupid AI panel. I don't know how. I guess picking a hot topic on and then like not lying or misrepresenting, but like tricking them into letting me speak about it. So we got that. That's super fucking big news. You can probably type !panel in the chat and get information about it, when it's happening, what it's going to be. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, Bivork. I'm waiting for a response. I've reached out to Twitch to find out, and if I'm pretty sure that if Twitch is unable to stream it themselves, I think I have a backup option. So it'll be yeah, right. So, I hope they will stream it. I would love for them to stream it because it's gonna be a fucking banger, right? Supposedly, last time they streamed everything that was in the largest theater size, and so this is in the largest theater, so it should be streamed, but I don't know. We're definitely going to. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it, Chris Aries. It was a difficult task to kind of assign a short enough time to each person to talk about each of the subtopics that we cover, because everyone here has so much to say, and everyone here has so much to say. They have such interesting viewpoints. They have incredible amounts of knowledge, wisdom, and frankly, like, excellent opinions about everything that this covers. We could fill the whole fucking day. We could do a fucking 8-hour conference about this topic with just these 4 people, and it would be absolutely incredible. There'd be no repeat information, and we'd be like, it would be the fucking event of the century in this field, right? It'd be amazing. But we had to cut it down to fit an hour time slot. Fortunately, we don't have to cut it down any further. A lot of presentations are 45 minutes this year. We got the full hour somehow. But we jam-packed a whole bunch of stuff into there, and I'm super stoked for like how good that's gonna be. So put it on your calendar. If you're going to TwitchCon, make sure you, like, don't get too blasted at the party. Don't get too blasted at the block party, because you've got amazing content 10:30 in the morning. And to be fair, right, like 10:30 in the morning is like 1:30 p.m. this time. So, like, I'll be fine. Dan Clumsy. Dan Clumsy. Anyway, so there's that. This is amazing. I'm super fucking stoked. I have never done anything with Twitch or the gaming community or streaming community. This is the first time that I'm doing anything on a panel, and I'm beyond stoked to, like, have this here, to have, absolutely not, but to have this opportunity to do this stuff. It's really fucking big. It's big shit for me, right? I didn't get accepted on other people's panels. My panel got accepted over the other places I would, that would be awesome. I would really appreciate that, Maglad, if you can, if it fits in your budget and that kind of stuff. But that would be awesome. But so, the other thing is that I am super, super, appreciative. I owe a huge debt to a number of people for making this happen, for getting this here, right? Getting this to this point. First, number one, above everybody else, is Ash Said Hi. Ash Said Hi was so supportive and so helpful in, like, answering questions about the submission process, in, like, brainstorming ideas for different types of things to submit, and, like, writing out how the, like, how the submissions should go, navigating the forms and that kind of stuff. Ash Said Hi is fucking MVP. Like, Ash is one of the best people, if not the best person in the retro community, bar none. Ash Said Hi is fucking incredible. So if you don't follow Ash Said Hi, I want you to like go click Ash Said Hi. I want you to go click the thing at the top of the stream and follow Ash right now. Ash is amazing. You will not find a better person in retro. On Twitch, perhaps. She's amazing. And she also is a fantastic streamer. And this is, I separate these, right? Because it's fine to be a cool person, but she's also a really good streamer. She streams all kinds of games, like variety content. She does new games, indie games. I think she's doing Oblivion currently on Mondays. She does, like, the new Star Trek game, the Star Trek MMO game. She does, like, Mario stuff, and she's got a whole bunch of shit. She's got an awesome cat. Ash is amazing. Follow Ash if you don't already. Everyone here should. And if you don't follow her already and you're here and you're like, I don't want to follow Ash, you should feel disappointed and you should feel shame about your lack of action. Anyway, so Ash, number one, Ash was a huge, huge help with the panels and everything. I wouldn't have been able to do it without Ash's support. Second, Mahoodles has been an amazing asset in terms of this, and it was Mahoodles' suggestion that got me interested in submitting anything in the first place. I was hanging out in her stream. She was playing, like, Starfield or something, and she was like, oh, the panel submissions are open for TwitchCon. You should submit something, Duke. And I was like, me? Why? She was like, well, like, about your AI stuff, or, like, you know, like, stream this, that, or the other thing. I saw your monetization thing you did with Ash, and that was great. And being you. So Mahoodles was great both in, like, suggesting that I submit, and she's also been instrumental in getting the, like, getting the presentation in shape, in providing ideas and content, and organizing notes and stuff like that. She's just been, like, one of the most active, one of the most, like, incredible people to work with, like, ever, I guess, right? Like, her work ethic, her ability to organize stuff has been just super, super fucking good. I am, Hazemaker. There is a ton of neural network generated content throughout the presentation, and I think everything except the stuff you're not allowed to change, and maybe some of the stuff you aren't allowed to change, is all neural network generated. So the content of the presentation is built by neural network. And there are some examples of our specific neural network images and stuff that we use in there as well. Moohoodles has been amazing. The biggest thing is that she provided a kind of baseline of organization to planning these activities and making sure that like certain dates were hit, and like very, very, very helpful. I wouldn't have been able to do it without her help. And then third, I want to give special attention to Mr. Radon. When I first had ideas for panels for TwitchCon, and I know Mr. Radon isn't a huge fan of conventions in general, and perhaps especially not TwitchCon. Mr. Radon spent like a whole evening with me working through all of the items that I had and the like character limits so that we could put really punchy titles, descriptions, and that kind of stuff, throw all the ideas in there, and I ended up with 7 different ideas. He helped me make those into just really attractive content, and I'm certain that that was instrumental in getting this accepted. So I'm really happy about that. Really grateful to Mr. Radon. Did we get a shout out for Mr. Radon? Shout out Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon is also a extremely good person. He's also one of the most knowledgeable people about video games on the platform, maybe? Like, I'm constantly impressed by his breadth and depth of knowledge. It's really, really impressive. But yeah, check out Mr. Radon. He also does, like, Radon has the proclivity. Is that the right word? Is that the right word? Proclivity? Yeah. He has the proclivity for doing unhinged, powerful gaming challenges. Like playing every 32X game to 100% completion. Or playing every Nintendo 64 game to 100% completion. And learning how to play Mahjong for that purpose. He actually finished Mahjong, didn't he? He graduated. He's done it. He's now a certified jonger, which is incredible. He graduated, and then he played more. Yeah, absolutely legendary streamer. He finished the one Mahjong game that he was playing for the N64 challenge and graduated from Mahjong Academy. Chat. We got something else to look at. Where is it? We got something else to look at. Can we look at it here? Will it let us? Or it will. Stop it. We gotta refresh the page. You know anything about techno?
No. Watch.
See, the idea is to get the vibe going. Then you maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass and the right lights. See, we're primal, heading for cosmic. Just when you think we're in galactic ecstasy, we go acid. It's hardcore neutronic mutilation. Now we get serious. See, we're going on a psychotically calibrated, electronically executed, digitally compressed, cosmic screening journey to sonic grooviness. The world is coming to an end, but we don't care. Because we're moontan nocturnal, vinyl-consuming animals drifting easy through friendly space and analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove. We're controlling the vibe, manipulating the madness, sucking in the energy. Our cosmic nerve endings are telling us how to move, what to do, where to go, and then we know. Dance, live, let's go. You know anything about techno?
Techno.
Guess what, chat? We got YouTube Shorts versions of techno. There's another one coming in half an hour at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We got another one that'll be published. Coming soon. Nico Jazz.
This is where it all happens.
This is where it all happens.
So, you know anything about techno?
No.
Nope.
Watch.
Yes! Yes!
See, the idea is to get the vibe going.
The idea is to get the vibe going.
Then you maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass and the right lights. So we're primal, heading for cosmic.
Oh.
Just when you think we're in galactic ecstasy, we go acid. It's hardcore electronic mutilation. Now we get serious. See, we're going on a psychotically calibrated, electronically executed, digitally compressed, optic screening journey to sonic grooviness. The world is coming to an end, but we don't care. Because we're moontan nocturnal, vinyl-consuming animals drifting easy through friendly space and analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove. We're controlling the vibe, manipulating the madness, sucking in the energy. Our cosmic nerve endings are telling us how to move, what to do, where to go, and then we know. Let's go!
Tee. Yonk. Fuck! The fucking... That's gonna get me. That's gonna get me so fucking bad, like so many times. So many fucking times. Whoo! You know what we're gonna do, chat? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a celebratory play of Outrun 2019. I beat it. I got the hard mode clear. No miss. But I had Fuse Deluxe play it last night. Shout out to Fuse Deluxe. I had Fuse play it last night. And the music in the game is so fucking good that I gotta play it again. I have to play it again. Oh, chat, do you want to see something? Do you want to see... Okay, do you want to see a fucking... Do you want to see the stupidest fucking joke that I've made in a really long time? The stupidest fucking joke. Are you ready? This right here is the stupidest fucking joke I've made in a long time. And I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. Drive some fucking nerd up the wall with this shit. Oh, there's the link. I put a timer on this so that it'll show the... Get sniped, nerds! Get fucking owned! The best part is this works. This is perfectly functional for the purpose, for its purpose. It works perfectly fine here. You did get me with metal. Hello, Dazu. Welcome. It works perfectly fine because I was like, wait, 2048 bytes is not enough. I need more for this request. This is going to be a bigger request object. So I need to get more because this is going to be formatted differently. How much should I put in there? Oh, 65355. And I was like, I knew I like mistyped it, and I was like, no, I didn't mistype it. That's correct. That's the good way. That's the good way to type it. Ah, brilliant, stupid joke. Anyway, I needed this for some reason. Outrun 2019. We're going to play Outrun 2019 for like probably 20 minutes. Fabulous, is it? Is it? I don't actually know. You know, to be honest, I should. Do one. They're much easier now. Like most of the work that I did today on Techno was setting up the timeline for it so that I could do quick swaps. And now that that's done, it's really rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. Don't show again. Dismiss. It always shows again. It showed to me in my own chat on my fucking dashboard. I gotta play fucking Fighting Master. We're gonna play. Fighting Masters. Hello, Space Mister. Fighting Masters hard mode 1cc. Ooh, my beloved Fighting Masters. I think we found our new game. Chat. I think we found our new game, but we're going to do a celebratory run of this first. Celebratory. Fucking crank it up. This game's sick.
I'm still hungry.
Sneaker Night saying for the 300 Apple TVs. We gotta crank this back up.
Seaweed shake with 2 hydrogen peroxide.
Hard,
of course.
Hard, normal, daddy. No name. We don't need a name. Start. With a good start. Let's see how much of this I retained. Not much. Fuck. My recovery technique still works. That's good. Tsukagura, hello. Yeah, please check out the panel information. We'll go over that again later. Question is, can I do 2-1? That was a pretty good stage 1. Question is, can I do stage 2-1? Next stage. Good start. Good shift. That car didn't hit me. That was a good recovery. Ah, that sucked. That was a lot of loss. We're gonna need to not fall for the thing. Fuck, I fell for it. Alright, Sirik, thank you for stopping by. I think this run is unrecoverable, but we'll see. I did very good at the start and then, like, very bad on the bridge. No. Cannot be recovered. That's okay. We'll just do this as, we'll do this with continues. Try again. With continues, it's not so bad. Good start. Yeah, Spider-Man, that's normal. Servo. That car was in the wrong place. Got the start down.
Techno.
Well, you would be a fool to do so if we were playing this. Because this game has, like, literally the best soundtrack to a racing game ever invented. Recovery was okay. Okay, we had to slow down a bunch, but that's better than taking a fucking dip. think this is just... Ah, fuck, off the, like, earlier part. Seconds, 14, 13, 12, 11. It's going to be tight, but we might be able to do it. Yeah, we did it. Okay. 2 should be fine now. God, look at this traffic. More recent. This is a game that I fell in love with while streaming. I think we'll be fine. Well, we don't hit any of these assholes. Hey, Swish VH! Thank you for the 22 months of subscribe.
Footsteps of a mysterious master to the far east, where he learned the science of the sword, and came back home with the heart of the sword of samurai.
It makes a weird hit noise when you jump over another car. But it doesn't appear to slow you down much. Okay, we got a lot of extra time coming into this, so. Oh no, the blush emote with the steer is really good. I hadn't considered that possibility. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I think we can recover from that. That corner gets worse. Fucking hell. I have a lot of extra time on this stage, but fuck, I'm fucking it up. They'll be okay, but gosh, what a fuck up. We got it. This is just a celebratory run because I got the no miss of this already on Tuesday. Too late. flipped. $13, $12. We should be fine here. We're not fine. They were screwed. I think that's game over. Maybe. Okay, we're back in it. Back in it. I gotta do well here, though. Yes, that's Kilroy on the billboards. Killboards. God fucking damn it. That's not a good way to do this. $11 seconds? God damn it. God damn it. Can't do it. There's like certain shit you can do with the, that's a good one, Dr. Tasty. Oh, I don't know. I don't actually see it in chat. I only see it in chatty. Only in the on-stream chat. We'll have a little more leeway this time, but I still gotta like do better than I did last time. Start up though. Good start up. I remembered that corner was a short one. That's fine. Just don't spin me all the way out. We got 14 seconds. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Dominus, how's it going? $69. Nice. Cannot go over there. You have to hit the jump, which I think is coming up on the right. Fuck off. Maybe I missed the jump. I don't know. This was primarily Sims. Sims Co. Limited. As far as I know. And, like, I think Sims Co. Limited might be, like, a fucking mega-powered developer. That jumps you over to the other side there. Which I don't think, like, gets you a big benefit. Maybe missing that. Yes! Oh. This track is called Steal Into the Night. And so we are, chat. So we are. Stealing into the night. Whoa, buddy. $396 is the max there. I think that was better than if I, like, collided with anything. Bunch of heavy corners. Boost? Can we boost? Can we boost? Oh, a little bit of boost. More boost. Is there? Shaboy J, the answer to that is someone's channel point name waiting to happen. I think this is Relight My Fire. (4-1) is one of the hardest parts of the game. So. We need the good start there. Got to avoid that guy. What if everybody on Twitch did that? Like, literally everybody. Master Gregor, thank you for the 70 bits. 70 mlems. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're still in the race. We're still in it. We're still in it. $16 We got this. Chat. I think we got this. 4-1 being a very difficult spot. All right, we got over that jump pretty well. Those jumps are areas that you can lose a lot of time because you lose your acceleration if you don't hit the jump with enough speed. It'll be tough. Fuck. I think we got plenty of time unless I hit a car or something. Yeah, you get the double boost out of that. I think that's better than going off in the grass. Fucker. Dual wielding steering wheels, that's good. Dual steering wheeled. I was going to say, this game has probably the most accurate representation of real-world traffic I've ever seen. No! How? How so tight the corner? Oh, I hope you have a good comfy storm. Cactus Bee. Hey, Twisted Mentat, how's it going? We got a new emote, folks. You can throw up the horns like at your favorite metal performance. Don't forget to use the Ducto Metal emote. I think I had to shuffle Squonk around for it, unfortunately. Squonk might be in bits now. Throw up the horns! Hell yeah! Yeah! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't forget about the new emote. Throw up the horns with the best of them. Embrace your inner metalhead. Don't forget to share that with metalheads all over Twitch. I'm sure they'll all appreciate it. There's a 3-way turn sign there. And I have to wonder if, like, you can actually turn there? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, 3 seconds. I gotta do good on this section, though. They give us a long boost with no traffic, though, so that's good. I'm pretty sure the elevated part here is better. Because there's, like, almost no traffic on it most of the time. Fuck! We could restart. God damn it. Akabidi, thank you for the 32 months. Did it! We did it! Hey, Noman, just a celebratory little, celebratory little thing there. And then guess what, chat? chat. We got something else to look at. We got something else to look at in a second. Back to Doodad time. Back to Big Duke. Why not? Who doesn't love Big Duke? Forget to vote in the poll. Can I pronounce German? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Not complicated words, though. Blasklumwitz, how's it going? Throw up the horns, yeah! Glad you're enjoying the new, Herzog Krapfen? What about it? Enjoy the metal emote. I'm glad you found it. Do I keep an inventory of my stuff, like hardware and physical software? I have some private, Greffen. Are you from North or South Germany, Gregor? I have some private documents that cover it, but, so I learned that there's like 2 wildly different German accents once, from a German friend of mine, who was like, I don't pronounce it that way, and I was like, anyway, there we go. Got a little bit of that. Can we see this? No. Now we can see it.
Hello.
You know anything about that, Joe?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a hype train, but first, let me crop this down properly. Guess what, chat?
See, the idea is to get the vibe going. Then you maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass and the right lights. See, we're primal, heading for cosmic. Just when you think we're in galactic ecstasy, we go acid. It's hardcore neutronic mutilation. Now we get serious. See, we're going on a psychotically calibrated, electronically executed, digitally compressed, cosmic screaming journey through sonic grooviness. The world is coming to an end, but we don't care. Because we're Moontan Nocturnal.
Everybody loves Big Duke. Yeah, yes. Good.
An analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove.
Nothing can doom this groove.
Manipulating the madness, sucking in the energy. Our cosmic nerve endings and telling us how to move, what to do, where to go, and then we know. There's time. Let's go. You know anything about techno?
Yes,
No.
I put it in the chat. It should be right there. Right here. There it is. Click on it. Go watch it repeatedly. Go watch it repeatedly. We've got a hype train. I got hype train music to play. Thank you for the hype train. For a second. Thank you for the hype train. Whew. I hope you're all having a fantastic fucking Friday. I'm having a great time. I am having a really, really fucking good time, honestly. I've had a, like... This week has been kind of... This has been a difficult week. But I'm... I guess now at peace with, like,
list of valid
where I
Swedish
need
sound
to be.
effects. Half, boff, slonk. Names in red only, with respective values. Name value.
Also check out this.
Total number
Sneaker
of
Net
names
saying for
with
gifting a
sound
sub to
authors
Master
of sound,
Gregor.
type of sound file, country of sound file, type of files extracted. Scout Lord O X or O1.
Still...
X country of sound file, authors of sound
Chat,
file.
we got something
type
else
of
to look
sound
at.
File,
We got
most
something else to
recently
look at
used file
that I
name,
need to
file
crop
name
differently.
extracted from
Again,
SFX
differently.
and used as file name in X sound file size, length of sound file in seconds, owner's account ID. For accessing the file directors for sound file creation, source file size in zip file name of SFX
sound file
name extracted from SFX.
Agraxis, hello. We got a minute and 50 left to get to level 1 hype train. Otherwise, it's a scam train.
X of Stereo in SFX was used. Sound design was done by Stereo
So we got this.
Studio. Duke _ Sniper and Morseman. I originally.
What? Duke _ Sniper?
Choo choo choo.
Nico Jazz.
Tactica
This is
10,000
where it happens.
more techno, please.
This is where it all happens.
No. Watch.
Yes! Oh, it's so good.
RPG inventory items, rope and hooks.
Thank you, Agraxis, by the way. I'm glad that I can inspire.
Leather armor, various weapons and
Like,
ammunition, knife, headband.
I haven't been able to fit into this shirt since before the pandemic. I was down to 227 today.
New items are discovered. The few items that already have adventures set up in the game could be to that amount seen on this listing for their worth. That's probably about it for now. If I find any resources in Game Boy Advance that I missed here, let me know and I'll update the page as necessary. Thank you for stopping by there. Please feel free to leave.
Before I worked at Pandemic, I was actually lighter than this.
Or in the previous link to this page.
The key thing is just consistency and eating less. Eating less and consistency. Eating the right amount less. And then time, right? Because it takes time. You can't lose weight faster than a certain rate. Safely. You know what? Even on vacation,
What to do, where to go, and then we know. Then time. Let's go.
and that's official. That officiates. I forgot there's like an extra second and a half.
I can hear strange music. It's really
That officiates the hype train. We're officially on a level 1 hype train. 55% to level 2. So we got this panel. I'm going to be at TwitchCon. Chat, I'm going to be at TwitchCon. Look. It's really hard to do that, like holding a thing up over here. Hand gesture. Yes, Hoppy, thank you for the 71 bits.
Sunday.
Hair Sunday. Sunday. What did you want me to try to pronounce? Master Gregor? Where was it? Herzog Kreflefrain. There you go. But yeah, I'm going to be at TwitchCon. I'm going to be presenting a panel on ethical uses of AI in the streaming space. Yes, Soppy, thank you for the 71 bits.
Grape au gratin.
Grape au gratin. Look at that. With all the cheese. We've got Chelsea Bites, one of the leaders of the Twitch Women's Guild, and an excellent computer scientist, and a, I think she's like a sponsored professional esports player. We got Duke Donuts, some idiotic retro guy. We got Hesh Ballantyne, computer science educator and excellent streamer. I think he does just chatting mostly. He's also a very competent technologist. We've got Moohoodles, who is a great science communicator, computer scientist. She does streams, she does games, all kinds of shit. We've got such a great panel lined up. I'm super, super excited for it. It's going to be so great, right? Because I get to talk about something that I'm passionate about and knowledgeable about to a certain extent. And I get to, like, teach people something valuable. Something that's more valuable than, like, hey, some weirdo game is, like, bullshit, whatever. This actually is meaningful and may be helpful to people, both on the platform and outside of it, in terms of, like, how they approach ethics in general. This also covers a number of, like, general ethical scenarios that people can be a little bit oblivious to. We got 30 seconds left on the hype train. 63% to level 3. No, to level 2. But I appreciate all of the support. You're all fantastic. So we got this. We got this panel. I'm going to be at TwitchCon. I'm going to be presenting at TwitchCon. The first time I'm going to TwitchCon is going to be to present my panel that I wrote up and that I, like, built, and that's based on my knowledge and experience. We got a successful hype train. 3 subs, 1,242 bits. It's going to be 2,742 foods. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the wonderful feast we are about to receive. Oh, hey, somebody got an emote. Excellent. Love when people get emotes. Love when people redeem the voices. Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh, Agraxis. We talked about this earlier. With the way you guys all feed me, how can I lose weight? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So,
and that far more would be dead before he was finished, including Stitch.
So, Agraxis, if you're still here, we talked about this earlier. I talked to my coach earlier today, and I was like, "Hey, coach, do you remember Gavin Rossdale, the singer for the band Bush from the late 1990s?" He was like, "No, I'm not sure." So I sent him a picture, and I was like, "Do you think it's possible to, like, for me to achieve that physique?" And he was like, "Yeah, easy. 18 months, 2 years, you'll be exactly like that." He used to be married to Gwen Stefani, that's right. We can look, hold on a second. We can look, maybe we go here and we look at Bush Woodstock 99. This is the reference imagery that I used. This is probably a good one that shows the thing. Yeah, so, like, this fucking this fucking dude, I'm like, you think I can get that kind of physique? And he's like, yeah, like 18 months, 2 years, you'll be in that shape. And I was like, sick. So my first goal, though, is to lose a bunch of weight. At this point, it's a game, right? What score can I get? What lowest number can I get within the parameters of operation? How low can I get the number by TwitchCon? Can I get under 200 by TwitchCon? Probably not. Have I lost? How much have I lost? Hold on a second. TwitchCon is what, 6 weeks away? TwitchCon is what, 6 weeks away? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Right? So, what's 6 weeks ago? Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. June 21st. The best I have for myself is June 26th, which is 5 weeks. So if we go back 5 weeks and go ahead 5 weeks, we can guess, right? So let's see. 242.8. And then we go ahead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weeks from today is September 6th. So now 242 minus 227 is 15. 227 minus 15 is 212. And we get what? 2 extra weeks? So a little under half that. So 212 minus 5. So it'll be at 207 by TwitchCon. If the rate stays even. However, the other thing is the limitation is on losing weight. On total body weight loss. If you're like if your shit is if you're gaining muscle at the same time, so you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking more muscular." You can lose more body fat over time than pure weight loss, if that makes sense. So it's possible to burn more fat, to lose more fat weight over a period of time than just total weight loss. So if you're eating well, if you're doing well in your life, and you're able to get in exercise, and you're able to keep your calorie deficit at a certain level, but you're also still able to recover as much as you can from cardio, from weightlifting activity, and that kind of stuff, you can actually go faster in losing fat than you would normally be able to if you were just losing weight through calorie deficit. Your weight will still go down at the same pace. Hey, Brian, thank you. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to TwitchCon. I think TwitchCon is going to be an amazing time. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to be more popular, you know. I'd like to see that number. I'd like to see that number 100 times larger. But, you know. One day. Perhaps one day we'll get there. Well, you're already halfway there. Did I save this? I didn't save this. This needs to be more frequent. This needs to be every 15 minutes.
Food. Food. Food.
Yeah, every 15 minutes. Zofar, how's it going? Hello, Doom Noob. What was the weird question, Suikagura? Hello, Log from Blammo.
Hello.
Money. What's stopping you? What money? I don't know what the fucking Apple TV shit is. That's just site-wide. I'm doing well. Oh, TwitchCon. You mean this TwitchCon? Do you see this? Do you see this so far? Gen X, Millennial, both or neither? It's probably an even mix between like Gen X and Millennial. Probably Gen X and Millennial. Probably an even mix. Depending on how you like slide that bar too. Most people probably consider themselves one or the other. I'm right on the fucking cusp, right? Right on the cusp. Yeah, we got an excellent panel. Discover the world of AI and machine learning in content creation. Join community leaders, science communicators, and technologists as they demystify this evolving landscape. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. Like I said, we've got an amazing lineup here. A lot of times, if you see something and someone says that was ChatGPT, they have no fucking proof. They have no proof. Was it? Might have been. Could have been. But they have no proof, and that's the important part. Proof is still important. So we got a bunch of cool shit. We got Chelsea Bites, who is one of the leaders of the Twitch Women's Guild. And also an amazing computer scientist, also like an esports professional. So super fucking cool. Excellent to have her on the panel. She's been great with like her feedback and stuff. She's very busy, so it's been she's been very busy, so it's been like short, intense bursts of feedback and additions to the panel. We've got Duke Donuts. That's me. I'm going to be on the panel. It's my panel. I made it. I submitted it. I did all the work. Like, I did all the, like, you know, actual legwork for it. We've got Hesh Ballantyne, who is a computer science educator and also an excellent streamer. Very knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. Has very strong and relevant opinions, which is something I like. It's great to meet somebody and work with somebody who's super passionate about the things that they believe. We've got Muhoodles. Muhoodles is a science communicator. She actually sees a lot of real-world use cases of AI, things like star searches and stuff like that, searches for exoplanets, that kind of stuff. Things in, I think, marine biology, there's actually use cases for AI and actual places where AI is making a difference and being used very well, right? We see a lot of stuff where we go, was that social media post, blah, blah, blah? And it's like, that shit doesn't fucking matter. Nobody gives a flying fuck about whether GameStop wrote their AI post, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't fucking matter. That shit is so fucking trivial, you should just completely divest all of that shit from your life. Don't read it. Don't give a shit about it because it doesn't fucking matter. You know what matters? Fucking space agencies using neural networks and AI and machine learning technology to find possible exoplanets by sifting through gigantic reams of data that humans would never be able to. We would never have enough competent humans to look at the size of that data. And yet, we can have a neural network, machine learning algorithm, parse through all of that stuff and present likely results to a smaller team of experts who can then go, yes, no, it fucked up here, that's fine, this one's good, right? And that reduces the amount of manpower for specialists that we cannot recreate. We can't simply hire more of those scientists. The funds don't exist, the people don't exist. So if we can use machine learning to focus those efforts on the places where they're most likely to succeed, that's fucking incredible. Development in medicine, development in fucking all kinds of things can benefit from this technology, and it's super important to remember that and not just go, AI bad, blah, blah, blah. That's one of the key things of this panel. The other key thing of this panel is that you, as a streamer, can make choices to include neural network content in your presentation, and we're going to focus on that. And a big part of that is you need to figure out, is the thing that I'm doing bad? Am I screwing somebody over by the thing that I'm doing with a neural network? And it's really important to think about that. And a lot of times, as soon as a new technology gets involved, a lot of people's brain goes out the window. And it devolves into, this technology is bad and I don't want to hear anything else about it. Or, this technology is new, so I can use it for anything and be absolved of any kind of ethical or moral responsibility. And both of these are wrong, right? All of your regular ethics still apply. And we're going to talk about all of that kind of stuff. So it's going to be a really, really fun panel. It's going to be really interesting. We've got super passionate people, super knowledgeable people. It's going to be amazing. So if you're going to TwitchCon, stop by this panel. It's on Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Set an alarm a little bit early because you're going to be hungover from the block party. Yep, that's exactly it, Servo. There's all kinds of applications that we don't hear about on a daily basis, because the applications that we do hear about on a daily basis are things like, oh, this company wrote a letter that we think is AI, or like, well, when they fired a bunch of people at Blizzard, they used an AI image, and you can tell because this kind of looks like a penis. And it's like, does that really matter? Is that really like something to even be concerned about? I don't think so. It hits closer to home for us because it's in our neighborhood, right? It's a game company using it for something, right? And it's one of those things where it's like, is it unethical? Is it something that should be talked about? Does it matter? Yes. Does it really matter? If we can have advances in medicine and science and other places, and they come at the cost of like some shitty companies using those technologies for shitty things, yes, I absolutely think we should make that trade-off. Now, is AI good for everything? No, it fucking isn't. Is AI being pushed for the wrong tasks right now? Yes, absolutely. But navigating that is part of any new technology, right? When they first came out with lubricating oils, what do you think people used it for first? Probably not the most ethical things. Anyway, so I'm super excited about this. This is going to be really, really cool. I don't know yet whether it will be streamed or what. I'm waiting to hear back from TwitchCon about that. When I know, as soon as I know, I'll let you know. I do think I have a secondary method ready, but we have to get permission for that. I think so. I think we have to get permission for it. And we will be able to stream it some way, if not via the official channels. We are in the large theater. We've got a full hour, which I know a lot of other panels were shortened this year. Unfortunately, I would have liked everybody to get their full time allotment. I'm honored that my panel got a larger time allotment. I think it might be due to the space, the time slot that we're in. So hopefully that'll all go well. If you want to share this, I've got the link in the Discord, in the Proclamations channel. If you want to share it, there's also the !panel command, which should bring it up. But yeah, I'm very, very excited about this. Yeah, there you go. There's the link to it. I'll be did I share this on social media yet? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I will. I will share it on social media. Oh, you know what I gotta put on social media though? You know what I gotta put on social media? This. What is social media? sure this is the right thing. Good music. I love that it automatically picks the fucking grinning bullshit thing as the thumbnail. All right, and then I got to do this. Give me the stuff. This. Yeah, and again, right? I want to clarify that this particular panel focuses on the personal ethics of the individual. The target audience being streamers who are interested in doing neural network, machine learning, and AI based content on their streams. It's designed to help guide those ethical quandaries. And it's focused on what you as an individual can do, because we can't affect what the world will do, right? We can't affect the individual streamer. We can't affect the overall conversation about whether training corpuses are ethically sourced. We can't affect whether companies are going to use these for purposes of reducing workforce, right? Whether it's successful or not. It's important to remember that the use case and the specifics of the individual matter, and they matter a lot, because it's difficult to guess at, well, okay, if I use AI for my stream, am I a bad person? What if somebody comes into my stream and says, "Oh, you fucker, you're using AI, you're putting artists out of business"? How does that make me feel? And a big part of that is knowing what your moral baseline is, knowing what your ethical framework looks like for it. Post that. Post that. Post that. Ha! Nando, how's it going? Hey Claytor, how's it going? Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Like, look at the lineup we've got here. There's also, like, Ash Said Hi has a bunch of panels. Muhoodles has a bunch of other panels. Chelsea's on a number of other panels. All of these people, well, I mean, other than me and Hash. Me and Hash are just hanging out with the AI stuff, but
Hello.
All those other people are going to be on more panels. Mahoodles is bringing fucking NASA to TwitchCon, which is amazing. There's all kinds of cool shit going on, and it's just going to be a blast. Plus, I'm going to go into fucking gremlin mode outside of the con, and I am going to drag streamers out of their comfort zone into the depths of mystery. That's going to be very fun. All right, Darkside Mystic, enjoy. By the way, folks, don't forget, we've got new emotes. We got new emotes today. Do you like emotes? I like emotes. Now you can throw up the horns like you're at a metal show. So, enjoy that. Let's go. We're gonna play another. We're gonna play another game here. We're gonna play Fighting Masters. I'm gonna see if I can do Fighting Masters. This is gonna be our new. This is gonna be our new. This is gonna be our new. Every stream game, I think. Basically, what I want is okay, chat. I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this. Action games that have a decent amount of challenge to them, that can be completed in a fairly short amount of time. It can be completed in a fairly short amount of time that have excellent music. Thank you, Yesapi. We've already done Alex Kidd and the Lost Stars. Oh, look how tall they are! 72 feet tall. Dio, let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! Throw up the fucking horns for it! Yeah! Ow, my neck. Yes! You know what's a really good one, by the way? You know what's a really good one? That's a really good combo. Hardcore is like fucking 8 hours long. Y'all don't know what a fucking short game is. Jesus Christ. Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 4 are all super long. Sonic 2 is super fucking long. All the Sonic games are pretty long.
Blade Bones.
I don't know all the routes. For reference on short, I mean about the length of Outrun 2019 when I do it no miss. Also games that have like a short fail out. It's one thing you do to get the secret ending. Oh, I see. Does that not play the game because it's like less fun than the other Contras? tried to jump first. Good evening, Boot Blacking. How's it going? I like this guy when he's stunned. He does the Cornholio, are you threatening me pose. Oh, that's common. Like, for certain foods, that's common, bloody cactus. It's common. Like, when you're using a fork and knife, where do you put the fork? This game is so good. I love this game. How many times do you fold the pizza? Chat, how many times do you fold your pizza? Oh, is that the... Fuck. Is that the thing? Oh, Altered Beast is actually a really good... Yeah, Altered Beast is a good one. I would do a 1cc of Altered Beast, probably. I'm gonna get throw looped here. Log for Blammo. They're unique in look, often. Color palette, and, yeah, Llama 3.1, if anybody's interested in that and has like an H100 or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, color palette, noise, that kind of stuff. Altered Beast is a game for which you need to, like, you need to know some secrets to make it work right. It's not a great game. It's fine. I think a lot of people shit on it more than they should, but once you know, like, a couple of secrets, it's not so bad. It is not good, no. It's not good, Ragadom, unfortunately. Vigilante is another game that's like, it's fine, right? Altered Beast is fine. It's not a great game. There were better launch games for the Genesis, but it's not bad. It's not like a shitty game. It's fine. Yeah, it can be frustrating, sure. It's okay to play if you know, like, a couple of like tricks. Boot blacking, it's okay. Fucker. This guy's being a problem. That has priority. Oh, this guy has fucking massive priority. Oh, yeah. China Warrior looks cool, but not much to look at. That is interesting. I gotta try that on fucking Velgasu. Yeah, I think that's the right approach, bootblacking. I think that's the right approach. It's fine. Don't feel very strongly about it. You want to know something, Log from Blammo? Oh, there's that techno message. Yeah, Dirk. Except Dirk is like 60 feet tall. So perhaps he's a monster in his own way. Well, 60 feet tall in the US version. I was too fast. Eat shit, Dirk. The impact in this game is so fucking good. Techno! Fuck. It's from a movie called Vibrations, yeah. For some value of good. It's good to get meme material out of. That's for sure. I think it's enjoyable if you like a certain type of movie. Hey, GOG Zero, how's it going? This game is great. Except my skill level at it is not where I'd like it to be. Hey, Moohoodles, how's it going? Moohoodles here with the shit posting. How's it going? Hope your week is going well. TwitchCon news. As soon as I fail this no miss attempt, I got some TwitchCon news. If you can stick around for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know how long. We got, what's her name? We got the robot. Is there a third? And then Velgasu. So we got like 3 or 4 opponents. We got Morin, we got the robot, and then Velgasu, I think. Hope your Friday's going well, Moo. We did announce the panel stuff earlier. There's a bunch of other stuff. Did you see the new emote? Fuck. Don't throw loop me. Okay. No. Okay. Right, don't throw loop me. Okay. Good. Why would it get banned? It's just like the symbol you throw up at a metal show. You know? Give him the horns. You know? I've been to a metal show. Yeah. That's how you do it. That's what you do. What? I don't get it. Never! That's a good pin. That's a good pin. Okay, so we got the robot. The robot's easy. Much easier than Morin. Morin is like the first gate. Fuck. If you've got the Bill Bull Drawed emote, that's a good one to pair with the... If you mean shockingly high quality, Susumu, that's exactly what it is. Thank you to BNU for the rendition of it. It is based on my metal symbol. My hand making the metal symbol, that's my hand. There, just in case you were wondering. I am the hand model, which is why I get the credit. Because BNU only wanted credit if it was called asshand.emote. Last boss fighting Volgasu, 96 feet, 6,660 pounds. I told you could be a hand model once. Just once. I worked with a hand model, apparently. Fuck. Bad. He might. Nope. I broke out of it. Fuck. Dead. We're gonna go through the continues because beating this in hard mode is an accomplishment on its own. It's harder to do after you continue. There's tech for Volgasu, and I don't remember what it is. Anyway, hold on. Nope, it's not that. Is it waiting for him to come in and then... Sometimes he doesn't stun. That's... And he can just... Yeah, he can just kill you like that. We only have 3 continues, so... Nomen. Okay, this might... Playing defensively might be the... Playing defensively might be the... might be the go-to here. But he can jump in on you like that and then just fucking wreck you instantly for all of your life. Yeah, because if he jumps in on you, you're dead. Yeah, so the defensive thing doesn't really work that well. Maybe if you get lucky. Hey, Ilvez, how's it going? Okay. No, regular jumping attacks don't work. You can do that. I think there's a way you can, like... No, maybe not. Maybe you can't. Maybe that only works on regular enemies. Yeah, the boss gives head pat. He gives really aggressive head pats. Game over. But this is gonna be our new. This is gonna be our new like Streamly attempt. Whenever we do variety stuff, I'm gonna throw in a play this. I'm going to throw in an attempt of this. Anytime we play variety stuff, I'll make an appearance. Hello, I'm Big Duke. Moohoodles wanted to know about panel stuff. TwitchCon panel stuff. Well, let me tell you about TwitchCon panel stuff. And it's going to be in light mode because fucking TwitchCon's site doesn't respect dark mode, apparently. Which is cool. I don't know why. Anyway, here it is. Ethical uses of AI in the streaming space. Check it out. We've got Discover the world of AI and machine learning in content creation. Join community leaders, science communicators, and technologists as they demystify this evolving landscape. Get ready to navigate ethical concerns and gain insights into a very current and sizzling hot topic. Oh, this guy? That's me. That's Duke Donuts. We actually have some amazing panelists on here. I'm super fucking happy with everybody who's on the panel. So, we've got Chelsea Bites, who is a leader of the... Where does my hand go? Chelsea Bites, who is a leader of the Twitch Women's... I always try to say Twitches. Leader of the Twitch Women's Guild. One of the leaders of the Twitch Women's Guild. Computer scientist, esports professional. Absolutely fucking super, super powerful person. Super happy to have Chelsea on there. She's been contributing a lot of really interesting perspectives and a lot of interesting technical information and stuff as well. Super, super cool. She's going to have a lot to say. I'm really looking forward to that. We've got Duke Donuts. You know me. You know me. Simple old me. Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea's awesome. Chelsea's awesome. We got Hesh Ballantyne. Hesh Ballantyne is a computer science educator. He's a just chatting streamer most of the time. Sometimes he plays games. And he's also one of the other people who have like set up a full stack of machine learning stuff to do neural nonsense live on stream. We've got Moohoodles. Moohoodles is probably a gamer first, but also an incredible science communicator, computer scientist, shark enthusiast, all kinds of amazing stuff over on Moo's channel. You probably all know Moo already. Come on. If anybody here isn't following Moohoodles, you should be. If you aren't following any of the people on this panel, like, you should be following every single person on this panel. Chelsea Bites, Hesh Ballantyne, Moohoodles. Incredible people here. Incredible, incredible stuff coming. However, that's not the only thing. Ha ha! Ha ha! That's not the only thing I got to talk about, chat. That's not the only thing I got to talk about. Hold on a second. Where the fuck did I put it? Why the fucking House of Commons fucking blowing up lately? My goodness, what an energetic and amazing community we have here. We've got something else. Oh my God, Base YHVH, you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Yo, Ravers, Quick 16G, the Kenster, Nuclear Potato SA, Rooshak, Dip 30.
1, Aggro Sword 2, Bombs 3, Baby T-Rex 4, Bouncing Ball 5, Bungee Jump 6, Fire Derby 7.
His hose is bending space.
Jet Power Adventure, One Done with Goggles, 10, Little Trons 11, Little Ninja Sky Dreamer 12, Little T-Rex Race 13, Mini Red and Blue, when equipped with goggles, 14, Mouse Dragoon 15, Paintbrush, Paint Cans when at the
What do we got?
16,
What do we got?
Piranha Fever 17,
Holding out for
Power Button
Tritorn.
Machine, when holding the up button, 18, Rad Pickles 19, Red Tails, when the player rides the animals, 20, Saltwater Skiing 21, Switch Jump 22, Test Track 23, Tricky Tails 24, Volcano, the Small
Yes!
Yellow Dinosaur, 25, Whirling Dinos, while shooting the Kremlin with ammunition. Later in the day continued to shoot the human with golf balls, in page 391, so, back to Bob.
Clowns.
Without further ado, a section of the world's shortest catchphrases, and still, what a catchphrase. The only catchphrase worth the ride. Nah. Well yes, bumptious.
Excellent.
Next catchphrase, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Hang in 10 way with my catchphrase. If the concept interests you, maybe just take a look at an amazing web series under production that depicts the production of a catchphrase. Before taking off, the show went for a run in the world famous Funny or Die website. And while a single camera series isn't complete without these sorts of shenanigans, the special production value of the series should warrant a viewing. We leave it up to you to decide if a malaise will ever strike this week's Bill Foley. Number 78, Jimmy Jeffries, Booth. I shouldn't be hollowing. Jimmy Jeffries is the host of the Saturday Night Live Wisecracks, WLSN, which was frequently lampooned in the 1990s. After receiving
I love that one guy.
Best writing at SNL's 13th
I love that fucking, I love that dance. Lawn Dog, what's up? Throwing up the horns. Fucking metal. Love it. Love it.
He makes his own blend of whiskey and cognac. What really sets his cocktail apart is the ice, which provides the precise amount of sweet and toasty flavor. Color it in your cocktail. Even if your inspiration comes from martini,
Cyberstorm.
one steel martini. As far as creating this drink is concerned, Ron has lost none of his savvy in bourbon science. He sifts through the supply of real bourbon with nothing but a grain mill. Peels away every trace of blue.
I don't think anyone has. I don't think anyone has seen the full movie except Navjack.
And the result is an alcohol whiskey.
You know how temperamental those cyboys can be.
He's a friend of hers. At least, that's my guess. Frittily cocktail recipe. Dr. Pepper is known for making, and of course, and it stays at the top of that. Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2.
So good.
1 like strangers. 3. Your play buddies are not your parents. 4. Come prepared. The first thing you should do is find a cubing buddy. First, you need to figure out what type of play matches up well with you. Some things to think about can be creative or boring, racy or lighthearted. Many singles in the cubing community work out, exercise, and meditate. Other people are living a life and aspire to live a life. If you know someone who has a good life, you can use the initial accolades. The true comfort comes from the small moments. It's easy to expect a 3-hour movie marathon for best in room, but it's good if someone ends up walking around the park and watching the kids play. Allow yourself a day or two to get to know someone before putting all your chips on them. It's all about what you want. My cubing buddy was a college graduate in town. We connected over our mutual love of working out, music, movies, and gardening. She came.
Fridudy cocktail recipe.
Wait, what?
Mezcal 1/4 of an ounce Sauvignon Blanc, 1/2 ounce Fernet Branca, 1/4 of an ounce Champagne red wine, over 12% alcohol. These are all interesting. My personal favorites. I bet a lot of people try to use more expensive ingredients in mezcal, but that just doesn't work, and since I like cheap ingredients, I tried to make it work for my drink. I went with Barolo, having it picked up in a bottle last fall for cheap, and considering it was found in a bottle in an old bedroom and hung on the wall behind a hot water heater, it was nice to know. I pimento beer with a little lime juice and zest, threw in a hefty dose of and the rest of the ingredients and just turned it upside down. I'm usually not a fan of drinks that go in hot water, so I let mine steep for a good 10 minutes.
My cubing buddy was a college graduate in town. We connected over our mutual love of working out, music, movies, and gardening. She came. What an amazing story. Chat! Guess what I did? I made a short. I made a YouTube short. Oh, thank you for clumming, Noman. Thank you. Ooh. This might be too loud. Hold on. I'll turn it down to a reasonable volume. Like there. Okay. You ready, chat?
About that go? No. Watch.
Watch.
See, the idea is to get the vibe going.
The idea is to get the vibe going.
Then you maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass and the right lights. See, we're primal, heading for cosmic. Just when you think we're in galactic ecstasy, we go acid. It's hardcore neutronic mutilation. Now we get serious. See, we're going on a psychotically calibrated, electronically executed, digitally compressed, cosmic screening journey to sonic grooviness. The world is coming to an end, but we don't care. Because we're moontan nocturnal, vinyl-consuming animals drifting easy through friendly space and analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove. We're controlling the vibe, manipulating the madness, sucking in the energy. Our cosmic nerve endings are telling us how to move, what to do, where to go, and then we know. Dead, live, let's go. You know anything about techno? No.
But wait.
Watch.
But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. There's another one that premiered at 5 o'clock Eastern. What? Why did you mute it? Why did you mute it again? Why did you remute this? From Oz. Unmute.
See, the idea is to get the vibe going. Then you maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass and the right lights. See, we're primal, heading for cosmic. Just when you think we're in galactic ecstasy, we go acid. It's hardcore neutronic mutilation. Now we get serious. See, we're going on a psychotically calibrated, electronically executed, digitally compressed, cosmic screaming journey through sonic grooviness. The world is coming to an end, but we don't care. Because we're moontan nocturnal, vinyl-consuming animals drifting easy through friendly space and analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove. We're controlling the vibe, manipulating the madness, sucking in the energy. Our cosmic nerve endings are telling us how to move, what to do, where to go, and then we know. Dead, live, let's go. You know anything about techno?
So techno. That fucking... God damn it! Why the fuck did I do that? Holy shit! Holy shit! Piss! The fucking... There's... Moo, you missed it. You missed it.
Hello.
We got techno. So the best part is the activates on any message. It activates on any message, regardless of whether it's like an exclamation point or at the beginning or anything. If those 6 letters appear in a message, it'll do it. So it's gonna get me randomly when people aren't intending to make the sound effect. I've set it up. Yeah, like that. Yup. If it's those 6 characters in sequence. Green Harry, thank you for the gigantic emote. It does have an order though. Hehehe will play instead of techno if you have both in there. I think it's hehehe techno. The other ones can't be. They're like mutually exclusive because they're starts with techno. Oh, I'm having such a good time. What a good stream. Yeah, I should, but I don't think, I don't know if Chatty will handle that. I want to get, once the work that I'm done, so I did a whole bunch of work. This is the reason that we have the metal horns. And by the way, there was like, it was like 50-50 almost that metal was named Vulcan instead. It was almost, yeah, you know, like live long and prosper. Law Dog, thank you for gifting us sub.
Once upon a time, from the old west, learned one of life's
this was almost like live long and prosper. So I was working with Hickler doing some application design on Thursday, and we're like working on. So I want to do this thing where I can integrate regular alert stuff into Firebot, but coming out of the brain, which means I'd also be able to use Firebot for instant alerts on YouTube. I'd have the same level of interactivity on YouTube that Twitch has, effectively, which is huge.
Because when we're married and living in the same city, we haven't had an official battle yet. Today I will settle it with battle, Shadrick promises. So, bat in the battle to free the prisoners from Shadrick's prison.
They're married and living in the same city, but they haven't had a battle yet. They haven't had an official battle yet. Anyway, so I thought about that, Ragadon. The problem is I needed to get it done. I knew I needed to have it on stream today. And so I reached out to BNU. I sent BNU a picture like this, right? And I was like, hey, can you make an emote? Can you draw an emote in the style of one of my other emotes to look like this? And he was like, yeah. And he just sent me that back. And he was like, I was like, do you want the attribution for it? He was like, only if it's under Duke Do Ass Hand 2. And I was like, I was going to call it Duke Do Metal. And he's like, then you can just attribute it to yourself because you're the hand model. And I was like, okay, that works. But yeah. So now you can throw up the horns. Now you can throw up the horns. You can also horizontally flip it, which is good. That's a good thing to do with an emote. You can do like 2 of them. The one, you know what it works really good with? Check this out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that combo. Isn't that great? Anyone who has a headbang combo, you can use it with that. It's perfect. But yeah. So I was working on that. Once that gets done, and it's turning out to be quite a lot more work than I'd hoped it would be. But once that gets done, are voices playing? Is there like an empty voice that just like doesn't play sometimes?
Bad.
Yeah, weird. So once that gets working, I'll be able to do techno alerts and technos, donks, and cyberstorms way faster. Like the turnaround time. In the meantime, though, the workflow that I set up for shorts is really quick. It's really, really quick. So you can, why don't I have a PogChamp emote? Excellent work. Excellent work. Yeah, Oh, this is my favorite song. Nobody clipped that and turned it into an emote-sized animation that I can easily upload. Don't do that. Oh yeah! The fucking endorphins! So I set up the stuff in oh, Moo. There's a there's a funny thing that you missed earlier when we were in talk mode. Uh-oh, Ragadom. Uh-oh. Good combos. We had a discussion earlier. Oh, good. Click on the techno links. Open those in new windows. Open everything in a new window with only one tab. We had a discussion earlier because I was telling the story that I talked to my coach, and I was like, "Hey, coach, I got a question about body composition." I was like, "Now, does anyone here? There's a bunch more people in here than before. Does anyone here remember Gavin Rossdale, the singer for the band Bush from the 90s? You know, Machine Head, Everything Zen, Glycerine, whatever. Remember Gavin Rossdale? So I forget why, but several months ago, no, like 3 months ago, 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, I don't know, some period of time ago, I was looking up something, and I was like listening to a bunch of music, and I was like, I saw the Woodstock 99 footage of Gavin Rossdale performing. And I was like, holy shit, that dude is fucking like, that's like the perfect physique, right? Like Gavin Rossdale to me has like what I imagine is maybe one of the like most attractive physiques to like broadly, right? Like obviously individual people have like their things, you know, some people like bears, some people like a big muscle dude. What was the quote from earlier? Is Tawi around? Tawi had the quote that I said. If Hickther's here, Hickther probably remembers it as well. Anyway, some people are into like muscle stuff. Like some people are into like, you know, whatever, right? People have their own preferences, but I think one of the most broadly appealing male body types is Gavin Rossdale's from the late 90s. So I was asking my coach, whoops, accidentally closed that. I didn't want to close that. I was asking my coach, I was like, hey, I was like, hey, do you think I could get that physique? Do you think that's something that's achievable for me? You're way ahead of me, Moo. You're way ahead of me. We want Bush, Woodstock, 99, right? This is the easiest way to... This is the easiest way to, like... The easiest way to do it. So, apologies for the brief flashbang while I orient this here. And then I gotta, like, crop this differently. So this is Gavin Rossdale in 1999. This is Gavin Rossdale in 1999 performing Glycerine at Woodstock 99. There's a picture of him with a shirt there earlier, I think. But he's like... This is him, like, he gets shirtless partway through. And it's like... Machine Head... Was it Everything Zen where he still has the shirt on? Yeah. So Everything Zen, he still has the shirt on. We can, like... We can watch it in motion. Right? I actually don't know what symbol that is. That looks like the symbol for... That looks like the kanji for woman, but it's got a lid on it. So I don't know what that actually means. So, like... Yeah, there he is. Like, to me, that's a, like... That's an incredibly, like... broadly appealing physique for a dude to have, right? So, like... That's what I would like to. I think that's what I would like to look like. And so I was like, okay, so like, can I? Is that a reasonable goal for me? Is that safe? Is that a reasonable goal for me? I asked my my trainer, my coach. I was like, can I look like that? And he's like, I'm fucking flattered by this, by the way. This is super fucking flattering. He responds and he's like, yeah, easy. 18 months, 2 years, you'll look like that, no problem. I was like, that, number one, yes, and also number two, that quickly? No, like, Moo, I want to be clear, right? This is a coach that I worked with for like 3 years previously. He knows what I'm capable of, and he doesn't bullshit me. So when he says, yeah, easy, 18 months, 2 years tops, like, he means it. And he, like, it's been a while since he's, like, worked with me. And, like, calm or cheap? Interesting. He's worked with me for, like, a while, and he hasn't worked with me in a while, and I've had more motivation and more, like, I've had more reason to get in better shape and to look better than ever before, right? And it benefits me in a lot of ways because, like, you know, being on Twitch, being a visible personality, looking better and being in better shape is going to translate into, it's going to translate into success, right? And it's a way for me to get more of what I want out of life, you know? And before I was like, I should probably get in shape. Now I'm like, there are direct benefits to getting in shape. So it's like, it makes a big difference. It makes it much easier to like stick to shit and be like, do I need a cookie tonight? Yes, but just one. I'm honest with myself about like I'm honest with myself about what my habits are, but like, you know, I'm eating like a piece of meat and some steamed vegetables, and then like it's like, okay, I know that I have leftover calorie budget, and if I eat a cookie, that's actually better for me because I'm not gonna come in too far under. But I'm down to 227 now. I was at 258, and it's like 31 pounds in, what did we say it was? We counted this up earlier. So since April 15th, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What the fuck am I looking at? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm losing 2 pounds a week, right? I'm losing 2 pounds a week, which is the maximum. That is the maximum that you can do. And I'm maintaining it. So there's 6 weeks-ish left to TwitchCon, and that's going to be another 12 pounds plus a little bit, probably. So, like, maybe 15 pounds, maybe like 13 to 15 pounds in total from here to TwitchCon. And, like, that's fucking huge. That's going to put me in spitting distance of, like, the lightest I've been since, like, a really, really fucking stressful time in my life prior to putting on a bunch of weight. And, like, I don't have that kind of stress now. I don't have that kind of shit anymore. It's something that, like... Oh, thank you, Moon. Thank you. But, it's something that, like... I really want to get back to that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You have to have it's necessary to have a couple of things sorted in your life. You really need to like sort out your life in a couple of important ways so that you have both the consistent motivation, that you have consistent like availability to do so, and that you have the like energy, right? It's like oh, that's awesome. You missed one. You missed an HE on there to trigger the sound. You need to have like those kind of three things, right? That you need to have like if you're super stressed, you can maybe manage it, right? If you don't have a lot of time, you can maybe fit it in if you're not also super stressed, because then you're going to increase your stress by adding a workout to it. And if you don't have the energy, it's going to be tough because you're going to be doing really light stuff and you're going to feel like you're not making a lot of progress. But the important thing is, if you can sort out your life and get enough motivation, if there's something that makes you feel better about life and you're able to access that frequently and you're able to use that as a method to encourage yourself to do better and treat yourself better, that's going to make a huge difference in terms of how you approach weight loss and exercise, if that's something that you want to do, right? You can turn something in your life, whether it's like a type of project or a hobby or something you do, like maybe you love camping and you want to go out camping and like the hikes make it difficult to do so. You can use that to convince yourself, like to encourage yourself to do more stuff so that you'll be better at camping. If you have a whole bunch of stuff in your life that's filling your life up and that makes your cup overflow in terms of energy and action and that kind of stuff and motivation, it's going to be easy to, manage your eating, to manage to fit in exercise, because you give it a sort of you give it a priority that allows you to fit that in before you do anything else. And so you may not encounter boredom and anxiety. You might get beyond boredom and anxiety with your exercise because you're going to do it first. You're going to wake up in the morning, you're going to be like, I'm going to go for a walk before I do anything else because I woke up early enough. I have time. I'm going to go out and take a little walk. And it could be 5 minutes, right? If 5 minutes is more than you're getting in everywhere else in your life, like that 5 minutes is going to do so much for your energy, for your mood, for everything that you need in your life, and for what you need to maybe sort out your life and get it better in other ways so that you have more access to time to do exercise, right? And so it compounds on itself in that way. The other thing is you need to have you need to have the time to do it. And in that case, right, a lot of times having the time to do something means that you're identifying lower priorities or things that drag on your time or things that take up a lot of time and don't give you a lot back or take from you in terms of energy and in terms of motivation. If you're doing something and you feel like you're less motivated because of something that you're doing, that's going to be something that you want to deprioritize in your life, that you want to take that stuff out of your life, because if you're doing something, like for example, right, a lot of people love to go on social media and look at horrifying news. When you look at stuff like that, it saps you, right? And I'm not saying like, oh, get rid of social media. It's hard, right? It's hard to break those kind of habits. And sometimes it takes an extraordinary event to break a bunch of negative habits and to identify that you can do better and you can spend your time better. And it's easy to... This guy are sick. Thank you for the 80 bits. Make sure you eat delicious food like a French fries sculpture. But a lot of that stuff, right? Like you can make time by taking bad stuff out of your life. You can take the bad stuff out of your life and you can just dump it. And then, like, once you've dumped that bad stuff out of your life, you'll have more time to do exercise. You'll have more time to plan meals. You'll have more time to, like, go out and do good shit with your time because you don't have... Wait. I'll have to look at that in a second, Taters Games. But you have the ability to manage your time by just, like, fucking take a stand, right? Whether it's social media or whether it's bad people in your life or whether it's something else, like, take a fucking stand, like, think about what you're doing and how it affects your life and be like, I don't fucking need this. Get this away, right? What is is it like, guy one VTuber? Away! Right? But, like, you can get rid of that stuff, and then you can replace that time with exercise, with meal planning, with any number of things. Even, like, meditation that's going to make you feel better. Click on those links. It's something that, like, are you listening to a podcast? Go exercise while you listen to the podcast. You can better manage your time to do this kind of stuff. And so, Alchemical...
I can hear strange music.
Thank you for the 1 year! Thank you for the 1 year!
Strange world.
And, like, if you find something, like, think about how you balance your time, right? If you have some things in your life that make you feel like shit, and you have some things in your life that make you feel good, maybe, like, switch your time from one of those things to the other. Don't doom scroll Reddit. Go out for a fucking walk. You know, like, if you're gonna spend, if you find that you're, I find myself doing this, right? even if I'm like, I have no other option, right? I find that I've got this ingrained pattern of opening my web browser and typing in old.reddit.com, right? Also, fucking shout outs to Rig, who also uses old Reddit. Very happy to receive an old Reddit link from him. I find myself opening the page, right? And as the page is loading, I go, what am I doing? And I just close it. I close it before I read anything. And I'm like, yeah, but in light mode. I'm like, you know what? I don't need to read that. And I'm like, okay, I'm stuck here. I'm like, I'm stuck here with no other entertainment. What can I do? And I'm like, I'm going to go look at Discord. I'm going to go read what the fuck 200 messages that my community posted in House of Commons today. That's what I'm going to read when I'm taking a dump instead of Reddit, right? Now I go to Reddit when I need something. Only when I need something. And so it like, oh, good luck. Good luck, Astral Vortex. That would be great. And that's the thing, right? It's not just, you don't have to leave, right? You just have to, use that time better and get out of that habit of doing that when you can be free. If you're taking a dump, that's a good time to read the news because the news is taking a dump too. But instead, why don't you not read the news when you're able to do something else, right? Maybe you're like, you know what? Get a fucking dumbbell. Get a dumbbell that's the right size for you. And when you're like, oh, I found myself opening Reddit. Go do 10 Arnold presses per side. Just like, yeah. Oh, I'm not reading Reddit right now. Yep, not fucking reading anything. Or you can do this when you have a stream open too, right? You can make this part of your daily activity very easily. Are you ready for huge arm Duke? Check this shit out. Something about the camera angle when I'm doing Arnold presses here makes my arm look gigantic. Thank you for the giant emo. We got a hype train. Hold on. We're gonna turn on hype train music. That's the third hype train. That's the third hype train. Nico Jazz, thank you for the many foods.
Roast beef donut. Hot fudge pizza.
Giant arm. Look at this shit. Look at, it's as big as my head.
Choo 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 choo
choo. The giant emote. Right? Just do fucking 10 of these per arm.
Choo choo, choo 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 choo.
Diablo Head Games. Yeah, become Zophie. Right?
Choo choo, choo 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 choo.
Would it be against terms? Nico Jazz. Pickle Sunday. Oh my god, that's so accurate and gross. Fuck off.
Choo choo, choo choo.
Captain Coder, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We're gonna get some
John,
techno.
1,000. Do you know anything about techno?
Oh no, Peach with hands. Oh, we got a bunch of these. We got a bunch of these coming, so I'm gonna have to do that thing. But yeah, like, get a dumbbell. When you're watching a stream, lift weights. It's easy. It's easy. You know what? When I was watching Fuse Deluxe last night, I did a full 3 sets. I did a full 3 sets of bench press, skull crushers. Yes. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Bench press, skull crushers, hammer curls, fucking bent over rows. Like,
maintain the vibe with a trance-inducing bass
it's
and the right lights.
This is from Sentinel Worlds 1 Future Magic. Anybody who loves like Mass Effect or space games and shit and wants to see the like origin of that shit, absolutely recommend checking that out. It's such a fucking cool game.
Now we get serious. See, we're going on a psychotically calibrated, electronically executed, digitally compressed, hot screening journey through sonic grooviness. The world is coming to an end, but we don't care.
Gamified the gym. More plants? Oh, that's great, Towie.
An analog trance. Nothing can doom this groove. We're controlling the vibe, manipulating the madness, sucking in the energy. Our cosmic nerve endings and telling us how to move, what to do, where to go, and then we know. Dead time. Let's go.
Time to go. I love his like head bob when he does that. That's one of the ones I made for me. That's one of the ones I made for me. We still got a hype train going. It's level 1 is done. Level 2 is 42% complete. Life, the universe, and everything in this hype train. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits, and the 80 bits, and the 80 bits, and the 80 bits.
French fries, cookies, yogurt dumplings.
Yogurt dumplings. I wonder what yogurt dumplings look like. No, they look like dumplings. Served with a ponzu sauce for some reason. Ponzu yogurt. Thank you for the 80 bits.
Salami poutine.
Salami poutine. There it is. All the Canadians in chat dead.
Ice cream with cheese.
Ice cream with cheese. Fuck, it is. It is exactly that. Thank you for the 80 bits, Nico Jazz. Oh, when I get the Firebot thing set up, this will be, God, that's fucking, that's really hard to like. This will be like spammable, and they won't get out of sync. It'll fix that. Thank you for the 80 bits.
Oatmeal au gratin.
Oatmeal au gratin. It's a big oatmeal cake.
Nachos pizza.
Nachos pizza. That could be good. That could be real good. That's kind of a quesadilla, though, isn't it?
Watermelon on the cob.
Watermelon on the cob is very good. 77%, about 50 seconds left. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits and the 80 bits. Oh, roast turkey jello with hands. Oh, taco feet. Oh, look at that. I got the like avocado sauce. That's delicious. Lawn Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Cactus Bee. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits. We're gonna get some
This is a scene from a high fantasy film starring Shadrach and Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon steps down from his throne.
These are good.
The main character here is Shadrach, whom you all know as the Fiend of the Elvendale area and the father of the current ruler of the nation, Tarmaloon. The main heroine is Shadrach's ex-lover. She happens to be by Shadrach's side as she moves this treacherous conspiratorial plot. And here is Mr. Radon, moves forward. You know what's not being dealt with here are, I think, kinda lofty things, like the god of light and the night, and the concept of blood magic and the like. I guess the fact this menu reference is intentional. Laughs, shouts are a bit of a theme here. Well, that was a bit disturbing, so we'd better get off the subject soon. The name of the film is Long Way Down the North Roads of Middle-earth. There's a postscript, too. Zezamel, by Keisha Corbett, as told to me by...
I'm gonna correct this to... I'm gonna correct this to what I heard. Tarmaloon, the main heroine, is Shadrach's sex lover. She happens to be by Shadrach's side as she moves this treacherous conspiratorial plot.
Choo 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 choo.
Boot Blacking, thank you for the 25 sticks to snacks. Oh, Boot Blacking, do you want your free dank game? Do you want your free dank game? I forgot about the other one.
Away with you.
What is that? This is a perfect time for it, so if you're going to stick around for a minute, Boot Blacking, I'm going to get this prepared. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. Perfect. But now we need to, let's see. Is the hype train still running? I can't see it right now because I'm doing stuff. Level 2, 1 minute and 50 seconds left. 25% to level 3. All right. Let's get this random dank game. We had these open just for the special event of the Partnerversary stream on Tuesday. But one of them I missed. I'm very sorry about that. So now we get to redeem now. You all get to see it. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for dank games? Let me turn my other camera on so you can see me the whole time. Hello. There's two of me. There is two of us. Voito! Pina spacebar yakaksisi. Fuck! You got me! You got me! Here's some text you can't read. Ah, here we go. Tomatiase! Matopami! Mega Biolan! Stealth Tomati! Peru Naruto! Pina Spicia! That's right. That's right. Your random dank game is Tomati Sota by Wise Quiz. Begin Usipeli, Info Rutu, Ninku Quit Peli. Hype Train success! We've got 2 subs, 2,925 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the wonderful, wonderful hype train. The third successful hype train of the night, in fact. We started with one. We started with a hype train right at the start, right away. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to get some... The Pantry of Leo the Barbari. Yeah. Offering a bounty to anyone who plays. There's a full playthrough of Leo the Barbari on stream without getting donked. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! 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 Chat! Fuck! Fuck! Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the giant food explosion. I see Tater's Games loading up the voice tornado. Yes. Yes. Click on the techno links. Excellent. Look at all that food. Oh, you feed me so well, chat. Thank you. Thank you for your food. Thank you for the delicious meal. Oh, beautiful, beautiful foods.
Suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo. He killed it, sprung from the darkness as a cat upon her prey.
Ah, thank you so much. What was I saying? I was starting to say something. Cactus Bee. Fuke. What a time. Thank you so much for the beautiful hype train. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful inspiration for me. Like, you're such an inspiration to me. Makes me do my job so much better. Yelp! I really want to do an FFZ wide of Yelp. Or no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough slots. Somebody gift like 1,000 sub points. Somebody just gift 1,000 sub points so I can get more emote slots, please. The high watermark of, what was it, 2022? The high watermark has come and gone. But, by the way, chat, do you think I should eat this? I found this on the floor in the hallway. I don't know where it came from. I do not know where this floor orange came from, but I could eat it. Should I? I don't know. The problem, Astral Vortex, is I don't know how it got there. I'm upstairs in a house where there are no other upstairs occupants. No one ever comes up here.
And why not another time? There was a great tomato god who had noticed that his two peoples, the fresh and frozen tomatoes, lived in perfect harmony. So this had to change. And hell, that's what happened. So now they fight their never-ending battle until the devil farts them.
Fucking Justin saying farts in slow TTS is really good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Boot Blacking. I'm glad you enjoyed your random dank game. I hope it's as fun to play as it is to translate. Yeah, so I go out into the hall and like I accidentally like bumped something with my foot when I was going in that room to check. I got to move a dresser. Because so many more clothes are fitting me now. I actually need to get my dresser out and like move some shit around so that I have storage for all of my clothes, because I have more clothes now than like the six or seven outfits I was down to that were mostly like basketball shorts and t-shirts, right? And it's like, hey, it would be really cool to wear like a better fitting shirt that like shows off my assets better, right? It would be nice to like, I could try it right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm like 10 pounds more off of fitting into my fucking... Have you seen my jeans, chat? I'm proud of my jeans. I'm proud of my jeans because they're fucking great. What I was saying, Servo, is like, I couldn't fit into this shirt 2 weeks ago. This shirt was too small for me 2 weeks ago. Now it's the right size for me, and my other shirts are too big. So I'm in this like billowing black cloud when I wear my regular black shirts that I got a couple months ago, right? Let me show you my... They're just a pair of jeans, right? But I want to show you the shit that I love to wear, but I can't. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome! Congratulations, Servo. That's awesome. That is something to be super proud of. I'm down from 258 to 227, so I'm down 31 pounds at present, and I plan to get under 200. Probably down to like 180. 180. It depends on how like putting on muscle and stuff works. I might end up like 190. 190, fit, muscular. Like, where's that fucking picture of... Hold on. Do I literally have it? Yeah. I literally have the picture here. Like, you know, this physique. Mystery Citrus is very similar to something that happened to Alex Retropouts. On a random cup of Kool-Aid. No one in their house has Kool-Aid mixed. Good. Good. Was it Kool-Aid or was it like NyQuil or something? Right? Fucking Gavin Rossdale. That's my inspiration. Is Gavin Rossdale wearing a shirt that says cheap. Hold on. What about this one? Can we get a different angle? Yeah, oh, here we go. Here's one. Here's one. Oh, looking so soulful. Singing about little things. But yeah, I could see myself in that physique, just like, you know, given the like, that kind of look. Soulfully singing a song, like, singing Cranberries' Dreams while Dr. Tasty yells, "Holy shit! Piss!" at a karaoke bar in San Diego. What is going on? Oh, right, the jeans. I don't fit back into them yet because they're like, that's some real fucking that's some it came from the food cannon. That's some optimistic shit. But let me show you why I love these fucking jeans though. So these jeans, right? Hold on, we need... fuck. What am I fucking doing? How to stream? There? Camera swap? Let's get a little picture-in-picture action. Hello, there it is. So reason number one why I love these jeans? Check it out. Check out that stitching! Hold on, let me fix the fucking... Let me fix the visual here. There we go. Look at that stitching, seamsters and seamstresses of Twitch. Look at that. Look at these fucking things. They're never coming apart. Look at that workmanship. You know what else? Look at how fucking dark these are. Look at the color. Look at the fucking depth of that blue. They're so fucking beautiful. Like, this, like, dark blue. Real indigo. You know what else? Look at that branding panel. It's not a walking advertisement. Made by no one. But yeah, the workmanship quality, all this shit is fucking top notch. I have these like the fucking like riveted button fly. They're like these jeans are fucking top notch. I love this shit. I fucking love this shit. But they're hard to come by. They're not expensive for the quality. They're extraordinarily inexpensive for the quality. But they're expensive for, like, me buying jeans now. But I don't fit into them. And they don't make them in, like, sizes much larger than what where I am right now, right? And if I buy a pair for where I am right now, I'm going to lose a bunch of weight, and they're going to be too big. So I got to wait until I get they're right there. They're right there, and I'm like, yeah, like, I can wear those if I just keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And that's huge. That's a huge motivation as well, right? I love those jeans. I want to wear them. They're like, the other thing is, the material they're made out of is, so you don't hot wash them. You like cold wash, soak them, which is common for jeans or clothing of that quality. And then you like tumble dry them without any heat. Otherwise, they'll shrink all the fucking way down. Thing is, if you wash clothing like that, it doesn't wear on the fabric as much. But with no agitation, right? That's the big difference for these, is no agitation. Cold wash, no agitation. I usually do, like, warm for all my shit that doesn't matter. Just because, like, it's the default setting. And just hit normal and hit go. But those, you basically just soak them in, like, a really mild detergent solution. And then you, like, tumble dry them afterwards. And, like, you don't do a spin cycle. You don't do fucking whatever. And you, when you do that, it keeps the fabric, like, it keeps the fabric a lot softer. So they're, like, super durable, super, like, strong fabric, but they're also, like, really soft. Like, the exterior is soft and, like, ugh. Find yourself a romantic partner who looks at you the way I look at those jeans. Just like, oh my god, selvage, indigo, Yeah, you want that. You want somebody who looks at you like I look at those jeans. But yeah, it's Snapjack. Watching the viewer count double when I just do that. That'll be my secret to success. But yeah, like I love a really good quality like piece of clothing, and that is how you look at your computer, Moo. That really is. It really, really is. I don't have tiny hands to like like I need the tiny hand to like slip into the pocket, or like oh I know. Here's what you do. Here's what you do with the tiny hands with this. If you want to be like maximally like you like caress the jeans with, and then you like Rock on. The problem is, okay. Have I mentioned this thing that I do before? Have I told about this thing that I do before? So, for a while, when I worked in the games industry, hold on, how the fuck? How do I pin a message? Fuck, I don't have the thing. Cactus B, can you pin Moodle's second to last message? Fuck! I gotta fucking... God damn it. God damn it.
Hello.
I can do this. I'm smart. I'm smart. I can do this. I can fucking do it. I can fucking... I can make this fucking work. Hold on. No. Don't scroll. Don't scroll, chat. Yes. Oh, emergency tools specifically for pinning embarrassing messages. It's not about doing everything perfect, chat. It's not about walking perfectly and never stumbling. It's about getting back up and having the tools to do the things that you need to do close at hand. One tool doesn't have to be perfect. You can grab another tool to do the job if it's within arm's reach. Just make sure you... Great, Eric, thank you for the 100 bits. The gigantic emote. PNU. So... 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 My point is, when I use Twitch on Firefox, I don't have the mod buttons, right? I don't have the mod buttons. I can't click on stuff, right? So what I did, I have to use Chrome to open Twitch for Stream Together. So if I go to Twitch on Chrome, which I never use otherwise, it has all the obnoxious shit in chat because it doesn't have any of the extensions. So I can pin a message. I just looked at the message that I pinned. I just looked over at the message that I pinned. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Hello, chat. Hi. Me Duke Donuts. Me Stream Good. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. I'm too slow for this stupid joke. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... The joke... I need to execute this joke quickly. I need to execute this joke quickly. Fuck. 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 fucking we've got a panel with excellent folks like Moodles and Duke Donuts on it. At TwitchCon this year. The fucking panel is the panel is about ethical uses of AI in the streaming space, featuring me, Duke Donuts, Hash Valentine, Chelsea Bites, and Moodle. I'll bring my jeans. The TwitchCon panel.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
It's just me holding the jeans out and moving the fucking hair. I'll be like holding the jeans out over here. Holding the jeans out over here, and of course I'll have to sit next to Moo for that to work so that she can be molesting the jeans. Fuck! I forgot! Moo, did I show you? You gotta fucking see. Oh no! Oh no! Have you seen what I'll be bringing to TwitchCon? Have you seen it? It's, hold on, this is my merch page. We gotta size this down though. Have you seen my merch page? Let me size this correctly. Okay, so this is my water bottle that I'm gonna be ordering and bringing to TwitchCon. You just do what you do to your PC, So this is gonna be my water bottle that's gonna be on the fucking speakers table. On the panelist table. Taters Games, thank you for the giant emote. How many clumsies do you have? Good lord. Chat, I'm really fucking proud of this. Do you know what I did? You know what I did to make this? So that it wasn't all, like, fucking pixelated and, like, wrong? You know what I fucking did? I went and I recreated the Clum Glue at SEPA image from scratch in vector shit in order to make this fucking logo, and then all the fucking text best as I could with the fonts I had available. Moo, if you don't laugh during that fucking presentation, I will have failed. I will have failed at everything I set out to do with that presentation. If fucking Mahoodles and Hesh Ballantyne and I don't... Yes! Oh, I love vanilla protein drinks. Yeah, these are high effort shit posts. It's also available. The fucking alert! Holy shit! Woo! The fucking... There's also this mug, by the way. You can get this mug. That was the level up jingle from the summoning. It was, in fact. You can also get this shirt. You can get the Tritorn Final 6,000 viewer shirt. This fucking stupid shit. Green Herring, thank you for clumming. You can get this stupid shit. I'm really fucking tempted. I'm really fucking tempted to... I'm really tempted. Whew. Whew. Thank you for the 30 bits, Green Herring. I'm really tempted to wear this shirt at TwitchCon. However, I don't know what my... Because I don't know what my wardrobe is going to look like. If I can fit into my... I think it's $15 for me. It might be like 17 with the markup. I don't know if I'm logged in here. But I set my margin super fucking low on all the shit. And I chose the cheapest options. Because I want people to get the joke shirt and not, like, have to spend a ton of money. Some of the stuff is obscene. Is it $14.55, Navjack? For everybody? Because that's awesome. I set the margin super low, so, like, I still get, like, a couple bucks, but you get to have your meme shirt, like, not too bad. And that's just through Streamlabs. It's just Streamlabs regular bullshit. So, the quality might suck, but that's not... You're at a Duke Donuts stream. What are you looking for quality for? Come on. So, wait. Shit. Fuck. Where's Hesh? I need to know something. Hesh is probably, like, fighting the good fight. I just had a brilliant fucking idea, and I have to see if it's possible to do it. Okay.
Fish milk.
Fish milk? I have, by the way, Cactus B, I have these Swedish grocery bags. Don't ask. I have these Swedish grocery bags that are, grocery bag, that are that have different names of food, different food words on them, and one of them is milk. Which, okay, Exensui, which shirt? There's several shirts. You wear your shark dick to go grocery shopping. Okay. I gotta do something. I gotta fucking... Okay, hold on. This is complicated. Am I logged in anywhere? No. Can I do this? The Tritorn one? Hey, the Tritorn one is good. The Tritorn one is very funny. Streamlabs dashboard. I want to show you something, chat. I want to show you something. It's going to take a second to set up, okay? So, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Okay? I want to show you something because I cannot... I cannot put this... I cannot, in good faith, put this on the merch store because it... Is other? No. Where is it? Pants and leggings?
Hello.
Different. It's different. I gotta find the right item. Gotta find the right item. Maybe it's these? This? There's... yeah, okay, here we go. Maximum. Okay. Let me see if I can properly, like, capture this. Perfect, Cactus B. Perfect. Okay. I really want to make this item, but I'm almost certain it will not print correctly. And the fucking price options for it are $43 fucking dollars at minimum with zero profit. $43. So like, and I'm almost certain it won't print properly. And I don't want somebody to waste $43 fucking dollars to find out. Because this is the funniest fucking thing I've ever done with this asset. So fucking... I'm glad we have an expert here. Incredible. Incredible. Please don't die. I would not like anyone in chat to die. Green herring! Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Okay, listen. What do we do next, chat? Swedish Shadowgate again? Is it time for... It's come up a bunch. Boo! I don't have anything to update it with on hand. Could you send me dick pics, please? I can't do any of the other games. I don't know them well enough. I'm gonna only do Swedish Shadowgate. Do you want Swedish Shadowgate or no? Send me a selection of your favorite items at the sporting goods store. Your dick pics. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Swedish Shadowgate. It's been a little while. Will I play it again if I play it? Why? Are you leaving? Are you gonna miss out? Just don't leave. Obviously. Or do you want me to wait? Oh. Why are you leaving? Did I pick the right one? Have you seen what's in Stupid, Vrexia? Knit. That sister du mins are at du stad framfor troll Carlin Lockmere som hörde händerna mot dig. New store du framfor and star party skogen. Du mins druidenzord du skall söka dit ode I borgen Shadowgate. Den on the Lord Warlock for Sorker and Vanda sin Svartamagi for at Svarya and Behemoth. Warlock Svartkonst och Ondurits Kraftkammer Tillsammans at Krossa Azala. Du are den sista Arvtagaren till Kungatronen dit öde Store Sedan Erminus Teeter skrivet I Sagorna. Bara du kan stoppa den underifrån att kasta oss I det EVGA Morkret Maliken sta Digby. The music is so good. Du beater IHOP Tenderna Oxvar and Ed för dig själv att krossa den Underlord Warlock. Hopna? Skallen Lifter, som den vor Fortrollad. Tag. Du har nickel one handen. Opna. Dora are oppen. Det are porten some later until Borgen Shadowgate. Yes, it's a European ROM. It's about 15% faster. No, sorry, it's 20% faster. Den inklige Lakmir måste vara galen som skikar en sån pajas för att utmana mig. Du ångrar dig säkert du också eftersom det enda du får har en fruktansvärd död. Ett vansinnigt skratt ikar i Borgen. Tag. Du har Falkland i handen. Du har other Falkland i handen, if I can click on the right spot. What do I need to do? It's Opna. I can't Opna this. Is it Slaw? Slaw, nickel? No. Stang? No. Pala? I can't remember the verbs. They do. Wait, what? On? Yeah. Click! Nickeln passade och dörrlåset gick upp. Moohoodles, I love the music. Also Moohoodles. Fuck! I skipped that shit. Thank you for the techno, Dr. Tasty. Opna. Boken are opnod och undersockt. Et fyrkantigt hall are utskuret inutiboken. Tag. Nickel 2 i handen. Check, are you on my Discord server, Rexia? Check the Aux stream chat, because somebody might have grabbed them already. Do star en long corridor. Oh, we already read that. On. Nickel 2. Click. När du kommer in för du sin på ett svardag en slunga. Tag. Slungen är tagen. Du har svardat i handen. You've passed the point of no return. Sten passagen vindlar i vag. Vart vet ingen. Titta? Den har stenen verkar sitta lust. Stang. Wait. Slaw? Pow! Stenen ramlar, åt sidan och avslöjar en hemlig passage. Ja. Så snart du kommer in i rummet upptäcker du en pill på den motsatta vägen. En fint arbetad silverpill, inget ovanligt föremål i Alvornisland. Tag, today's look. Du har pilen i handen. Can we tog this? No. Can we anv this? Det är en dold door, en spiraltrappa Fort Saturnedat. Du står vid kanten av en djup klyfta från mörkret nedanför hörs skriken från de odöda. Groten är grovt uthuggen ur klyftans vag. Vad nu då? En vålnad Store from for dig och blockerar vagen. Anv. Vad vill du använda den på? Facklen brinner med ett egendomligt vitsken. Du slungar den brinnande facklen mot den med ett skrik. Med en blondande blixt slukas den ododa uppenbarelsen av den vita flammen. När du öppnar ögonen igen var valnaden borta. Tag, du kan inte ta den. Kappen. Du har facklan i handen. Facklan i handen. Anv. Kappen. Spara, mig. Du provar slangkappen, men den kans obekvam och går napt över rustningen. Dörren är öppen. På ena sidan i den lilla stenkammaren finns två egenbommade valvportar. Dokum! Flaska! Flaska! Titta! Det står ipor på skilten. Ipor. Plötsligt kommer du på det. Det är inte ett vanligt ord. Det är ett magiskt ord. Du har lärt dig en trollformel. Öppna Dokum 1. Dokum 1 är öppen. Du börjar svettas om handarna på grund av den starka spänningen. 5 att hitta, 3 för steven. En öppnar porten solens blad. Ornamentat av silver att förjaga tidens stav or vinner ondskan. Sammanfogat var ett gillenebladet det sista att nedkalla hornet av platina. Öppna the secret door. Du kan hör marken skakar när stenen sakta glider att sidan och avslöjar en passage. Slaw? Or no, Tala. Probably not, Spudbugs. I don't know how to play Deja Vu. Du framsager den magiska formeln ipor. Det finns mycket konstigt har I varleden. När du sade det magiska ordet rörde sig repet. När det nådde fram till hallet stannade det. Okay, now we can go up here. Go up here. Rummet är fullt av speglar och det påminner dig spegelsalen I Alvornes lustiga hus I Nöjesparken. Tag. Facklan I handen. Facklan I handen. Titta. Spegeln reflekterar lusjet mycket bra. Spegeln har en fint arbetad ram av äck. Yeah, ipor. På båda sidor av den långa, killiga hallen står radar av kistor. Which one has the slime? Does anyone remember which one has the slime? I don't want to open the slime one, because it fucks up navigation. Let me look that up real quick. No? Nobody has an image of Shadowgate's slime? Front left? Okay. Just look at our uppet. And Mumi store tist frem for dig. Middle left. Vad vill du använda den på? Mumien flammar upp och fortars av Lagorna. Kvar I asken ligger en spira. Get the staven. Du har spiren I handen. Oh, that's a spiren, not a staven. Weird. Just look at our uppet. Tag. Passa 2 are tagen. You gotta open the door before you open it. Above the stuff on the left is unnecessary, so we can just skip it. Oh no. Oh no. Clumjack, welcome in. Sten until Dahar, Vagarna Hogs Anta Ligen, Av Force Lavade, Bergsvargar. Darnar open. Du stiger in I et kult rum. Stanken av rutet cut filler den lilla kamaren. Du borjar dara, det verkligen kalt har. Nope. Even more fucking... What, 6 months? Faklan Artand. 60 days. Okay, 2 months. I think I need to, No, I can do this first, right? Du grips of frukten nar du kommer in I det hetta rummet. Tag. Du har skolden I handen. Du höjer skolden presses I tid for att skida dig mot flamorna. Atterigen kastas flamorna mot dig, du anvander skulden för att skida dig. Det borgar bli varmt. Du vet inte om du står ut mycket längre till. Det stinker av rooted caught. Dorinar oppen. Shark! Wait, I know why Mahoodles likes this game. En hi, Simar Forby, presses samam han bevakade den lugnation. Dorinar oppen. Vatnet rinner over en underjordisk klippa och när I en kall renbak. Du har stennen I handen. Oh, congratulations! Vagarna I rummet verkar aldeles for nara for at det skal kanes trevligt. Die faktiga Vagarna I den kusliga groten are grova och oljamna. What are we doing? Slawing it? Du slår på whatever. Den losas den en faller ner från vagen. Pasawani Targan, Tagen. I can't read. Du befinner dig I en mork. Underjordisk grota. Spewt i handen! I don't remember if you need the helmet or not. Hjalmen! Plus a 1. Tog. It's the Vitsten, right? Taters Games, thank you for the 308 O's.
Of course.
Hans, Vitsten. Edelsten Imposter, perfect, die Hallet. Plotsleeklieger and Magisk Kula Pa Pedestalen. Tag. Du har Kulen i handen. Ba 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 bum. Du slapper Kulen. I vatnet. Oxer her. Ringarna. Forsvinner. Nar vatnet. Freezer till is. Nicolai Henden. Sorry about the shark move. Kulenhar Slock Elden. Oh, it fucking killed my torch! Falkland Slocknar med at Frasanda. Du Trevor dig from Genam Morkret. Med Handarna. Utstrakta. From Fordig. Plotsleekt. Slubner du. Pang. Du fall. Omkolok Slud. Huvudet. Igolvet. Ardet into Sorgleeks. At dit Aventir. Skula Sluta. Justhar. Forsot or slut? Fuck! Slut is exit, right? Okay, it's time for floor orange. I'm gonna continue. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna continue, but it's gonna be in hard mode now. Also, did we get a shout out for? Did we get a shout out for Slut Station? Did we get a what's a U2 song? Did we get a shout out for Flygon? By the way, Anf. We need the Kulon. It's cool on the lake down. Okay, on the almost out torch. On the Kulon. Kulon Harslocked Elden. Oh, no, wait. You gotta use... Fuck. That's right. That's right. We need a second torch because it'll put it out. Du har holler from den Brunanda Flakland. Falkland Smalter, Isen Overkulan. Some fleeter up till Yitan. Vatnet Freezer snobbed till Egan. Close, huh? Whoa, Slut Station! What is the actual song? What is the actual fucking U2 song? Sorry, I have to peel floor orange. Okay, now we can continue. Tog. This game only takes, what, like an hour? Du har Kulani Handen. If I don't, like, fuck up and die everywhere. Okay. Det Kalavatnet från Cockstenen Dropper Nuri Naken Och Du Connor en Risning Ned for Regan Opna Passa 1 we would Tog the Blosten. You know what? Let's fuck. Let's talk the Rudsten while we're in here. On Blosten. Så snart den Blosten en kommer in I hållet har du ett gnisslande ljud. Vagen höjer sitt långsamt och avslöjar en magisk bild av en gammal trollkarl. You're up, unga krigare. Bara ditt mod och tidens stav kan besegra Lord Warlock. Minns fem att finna tre för staven. En Nikeln och en din vag. Modet aldrig zvikadig. Unga krigare. Farval. Vagengleader. När igen och doljer bilden. Men ett gammalt dokument dyker plötsligt upp framför dig. Du kan inte handen. Dokum 2. Öppna Dokum 2. Dokum 2 är öppen. Du har lost dokumentet. Du läser pardokumentet. Som skuggan av ett vind skall du bli humana. Sweet, we have insurance now. Du har lart dig en trollformel. Så snart du framsagt den magiska formeln forsvann Dokum 2. Okay. Ah. Rummet är fullt av speglar. Ach, det faminer dig. Spegelsellen. I allvarnes lustiga hus. I Neuensparken. Where is it? Hammeren. Du flosar som en oxe och slår hammaren hart mot spegeln. Du krossar spegeln och hittar en järndörr där bakom. Dörren är lost.
It's so good to drop into Shatsushi Shadowgate Club Edition.
Aristotle, thank you for 11 months. You know what it is, Moo? When you titta the mirrors, click Nikeln Passada Outdoor Losset Gick up. When you titta the mirrors, panting like an ox. I think in the English version he bellows like Thor. So Spagelnahar and Fint Arbitad Ramav Ek, when you look at the side mirrors, it actually tells you that they like distort your image and that you look like a funhouse mirror, right? And if you titta the center mirror, if you titta the center mirror, it actually tells you that it reflects your image clearly and perfectly. It reflects your titta. Det are ultralikt het I rummet så har måste det kannes att vara på den nederstar våningen I hell. Du Kastar, Ner Kulin, E. Elden Underdig. Hey, no worries. De Valdiga, I used to play this game every day. Every day I would play this game on my lunch break when I worked at Insomniac. Lagornas, Force Vinner saw Snart Kulin Nudar Videm. I was playing it on an emulator in a web browser. So I couldn't... I was playing it on an emulator in a web browser, so I couldn't actually save the game. So I kept trying to get through the front half of the game by memory in one sitting in about 20 minutes. Enbitande Kielig. Vindströmmar up over cliff of Satsen. Oven for den djupa Morka Clifton. Troll up, chat. Nardustiger. Nutpa Bron. Deeker et troll up Oxsager. That her arm in, bro! That her arm in, bro. That cost her at Goldmint. At Passera. He does kind of have a cat face. Get spewed that motherfucker! Troll it faller! Uten et lud! Nuri den Morka Clifton. Du Lisnar. Menken! Inta hora Nedslaget. Monenkaster sit skimrandelus over Gardens plannin. Du harlogs den lila stenini slungen. That move the... No, it kept the slungen here. Sosnar du Borjar Svingaslungen. Kanar du hör nagot magistic reapertag I dinkrop. Du skriker Dodot Filistierna! Och slungar stennen du traffer mitt I prick! Han misfärdit it. Du stoter svardet djupt I cyclopens crop bloodet valjar from arsoret ach riner ner pograsset. Vivengar runt ganskalot I anden på repet hunger en liten hink. Apna. Hinken are oppen. Tag hansken. Du har hansken I handen. Anf, hansken, mig. Du tarpa, kraghansken, den passer perfect, precis som den vor gjord for dig. Up and fucking into fuck you. Yes, he yells death to the Philistines in English.